Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you guys here. Today I am playing Is the Seat Taken, which is a game I've been looking forward to playing for a while, and I finally got the chance to check it out. Basically, we're gonna have some very picky customers, I guess, and we have to seat all of them without anyone being unhappy. So yeah, let's go ahead and get right into it. Barcelona. Alright. Hi there, would you kindly place me in the vehicle? Sure, you can sit right by the window. There are no other passengers waiting. Could you press the confirm button? Yep. Alright, I have 1 out of 6 thumbs up. Hey, could you let me sit by the window? Sure. Of course, there's 2 of us and 2 window seats. Oh, okay, so they both want window seats. Oh yeah, you're right. You can sit there, and you can sit there. I wish I could just press that little thumbs up right there to confirm. So far, so good. This ride's on me. Go ahead, you're the famous writer. Come on, it's just a little indie movie. I'd give anything to be in a little indie movie. I wish you'd auditioned for it. I know. So we met Alexis and Nat. Alexis wants to be by a window. Alright. Nat wants to be with Alexis, which means you get the other window seats. There we go. By the way, guys, I have a cat blocking like half of my screen right now. I don't know if her purring picks up on the mic or not, but we have a very happy cat. Alright, this time we have a bus. Okay, I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. And they want to be with Olivia. Who's Olivia? This person. So you want to be by a window. Where are you? You're getting dizzy. Wow. They're still unhappy. There we go. Anna wants to be alone. What if we just put you right there? I want to be by the window. And you want to be alone. I guess that works? I thought I'd have to like move you right there. We'll do that just in case. I'm not gonna attempt to pronounce that, but we're going to that place. What do you mean? That's not a taxi. Oops, we just thought it was a really fancy one. Hey, Caramba, you're not the group I was supposed to pick up. Well, since you're already here, I'll take you. Don't say nothing to my boss. Okay, so we have people here that aren't supposed to be here. Oh, lots of people. Oh, you're stinky! Gross! Jaden does not like bad smells, so we want them far away from each other. You do not like bad smells, and you want to sit by a window. Forgot the shower, and you want to be by a window. God, why do we have 2 stinky people? Okay, apparently that's good enough. And you want to be alone, and apparently this works. Stinky, gross. Oh, those people again. Thanks for coming with me to the film festival, Nat. Who might have turned down a limo ride? I do feel a little out of place, though. You're an actor. You belong here, too. I'm just an aspiring actor. You know, I can introduce you to the director. Who'd want to cast a weird shape like me in a movie? Okay, you want to be by a window, so I'll put you right there. And we'll have you smelly people away from them. Sitting together, I guess. You do not like bad smells. You want to be alone. You want to be with a stinky person? Okay. I mean, good for you, I guess? I can't really understand why you'd want to be with someone stinky, but okay. You do you, I guess. Alright, next level. Oh no, honey. I don't think this movie is appropriate for kids. Please. Okay, but don't expect to sleep in our bed tonight. This never happened before. Remember what happened when we saw the hexagon? Whatever, that was just one time. You need row 2. And of course you go with your parents. You do not want to be next to a kid. I'll just throw you in the back then. Gonna be in row 3. With you. You want to be with your parents? Where's your parent want to sit? You cannot see well from far away. There. Can you... Oh, okay. There we go. You want to steal popcorn. Okay. I like how I have everyone sitting here instead of over there. It's fine. For some reason, no one booked those seats, apparently. Oh, they're back again. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat. Well, we'll have you over here. You do not like bad smells, so we'll have you far away. You're gonna be in row 2, okay. You want to be alone. Sure. You do not want to be next to a kid. Easy solution. You do not like bad smells and you want to steal popcorn. There. You want to sit with Gray and you do not want to sit in a dirty seat. Oh, you want to be in row 1. Okay. Let's see. We'll move you guys around. Okay, your spot doesn't really matter, so we'll go ahead and move you over here. There we go, and everyone's happy. Even though we have a stinky person here. That's pretty nasty. Hey, that actor on the screen looks just like me. You're at the festival. Wanna go say hi? Maybe later. Come on, Nat. You know you want to. It's what you've always wanted. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready yet. It's too much pressure. Alright. I won't push you. We can go get something to eat instead. I'm starving. Alright. So I guess we're going to a food place next. I'm so glad they like Hat Wars too. Hat Wars? Okay, I see. I love the series, but I can't stand the fans. They all wear those stupid cowboy hats that block the screen. Oh, I thought those were collectible popcorn buckets. They are, but they're hat-shaped, so what do you think everyone does with them? Oof. I wear my big hat and I cannot see well from far away. I'll have you over here. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat, you need to be with Oliver. There we go. I am wearing my big hat, so we'll put you in the back. I want to steal popcorn. There. You can steal popcorn from them. I'm gonna be near the center of the room. There we go. I forgot the shower and I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. You can go back there. I eat popcorn. You can mute them. There we go. Everyone's happy. Yippee! So far, so good. Alright, next level. Oh, we're back on a bus. Okay. I play loud music and I do not like bad smells. Oh, we can make them stand. I'd be by my parents and by a window. You want an aisle seat? Well, of course. Your kid gets the window. I want to sit. That's fine. I want to be next to another kid. Okay, I guess that's good enough. I mean, everyone's happy, so that's what matters here. Alright. I want to talk to someone and I want to be by the window. So those two can sit together. There we go. You play loud music and you want to be alone. You also play loud music. There, the music people can be like right over here. Oh, never mind. Okay, you can have a seat now. You cannot stand loud music, so you can go back here. There we go. Everyone's happy again. Oh, wait, never mind. Someone's in the wrong seat. Oh, you. Because you want to be by another kid. There we go. Now we're good. So it looks like it's from that point on where it gets more difficult since we're not just emptying the place every time. Hey, will you wake me up when we get to school? No fair, you always sleep on the bus. When's it gonna be my turn? But you sleep during class. That's the problem. I don't want to get scolded again. Okay, so you want an aisle seat. You want to sleep by a window. Whoops, that's to put them by the noisy people. You want to talk to someone and cannot stand loud music. Like for you, you're not near anyone like that. Wake a sleeping person. Oh, because the chatting. Okay, what if I put you guys over here? But obviously, like, swap you around, because you're gonna be by the window, and you want an aisle seat. There we go. Cannot stand loud music, and you do not like bad smells. Are you okay right here? Yes, okay. You want to talk to someone, and you forgot the shower. Gross. Whoops. Meant to have this person over there, and you over here. There we go. Now everyone's happy. Alright, who's getting off? Those people. You're gonna be with Macia and you play loud music. And you forgot the shower. Because of course. When are you getting off? This kid has been here for so long. There, you guys can hang out together. There we go. You want to sleep and you do not like bad smells. Well, you can just go right there, away from the stinky people. I think everyone is happy. Yep. So we are good. I should have met that actor when I had the chance. I never thought a shape like me could make it in show business. I don't see anything wrong with your shape though. I think that shape just needs to gain more confidence in himself. Say, do you think this group takes requests? Maybe, but I don't know if they'll take yours. I see. Well, you can expect riffraff to share my refined taste. They don't get many requests for postmodern, neo-avant-garde indie wave. I cannot read. Pearls before swine. Okay, so those two aren't gonna want to be near each other. You want to dance. Oh, there you go. You also want to dance. You're in the band. And you're also in the band. And so are you. You want to dance and you forgot the shower. You do not want to dance, so you can go ahead and sit there. You want to be with Alexis. There we go. Everyone's happy. Very interesting dancing considering you're just kicking your feet side to side. You're wearing too much cologne. Ew. You're also wearing too much cologne and you want to dance. Okay, I guess you guys can hang out together. You want to be near the speaker. Okay, I guess that works. You also want to be near the speaker. At least you don't care about the smell, so there we go. and you do not want to dance. There we go. Hey Nats, remember that actor that looked just like you? How could I forget? I should have had the guts to speak to them. Don't stress about it. A Roma's like me, my dream dog. I have so many questions for them. Well, I pulled some strings and found out they're filming in Brussels. Brussels, huh? Maybe it's finally time for me to take a chance. I believe in you. Follow your dream. Thank you, Alexis. I will. That's a pretty good friend. You know, just helping their friend gain confidence and follow their dreams. Okay, lots of people. Wearing too much cologne and you do not want to dance. You want to dance and cannot stand loud music, so you go in the back. Want to dance. You want to dance. You want to dance and cannot stand loud music. Okay, everyone's still happy. You want to sit. Oh, okay. We're with Tio. You want to dance and you do not like the smell of cologne. Okay, well, we're gonna have to move some people around then. You cannot stand loud music. There we go. Smelly. Right, because of the cologne. There we go. Now we're good. Alright, Alexis and Nat finally left. Because, you know, this one's over. Oh, we unlocked Barcelona's... I can't speak. Barcelona's special level. Okay, so I guess we're going to levels. Oh, nice. Okay, what are we gonna have to do here? There's not enough food. I think there's plenty. There's plenty to go around. We're supposed to share. Just sit beside a table with the dish you want to eat. Oh, I see. Some classic Spanish tapas. Exactly. Everyone can get what they want. Okay, you want to eat fish? Let's find the people that are to be married. There we go. Now, who wants cheese? You want to eat fish? Okay. You want to eat cheese. I'll be next to another kid. There's one by your parents. Want to talk to someone? We'll deal with you later. You do not want to be next to Alexis. That's mean. Well, let's get Alexis seated at least. You do not want to be next to a kid and you want to talk to someone. You're wearing too much cologne. Alexis, why are you wearing so much cologne? Kid. There we go. You do not want to eat fish. Well, lucky for you, you're not eating fish. You can sit at the same table as someone eating fish. You're wearing too much cologne. Gotta talk to someone. Can they join your conversation? Nice. You want to be close to newlyweds. You do not want to be next to Alexis. You can sit over here. Actually, no, you can't. Because you're going to be by another kid. You want to be with Jade. Okay, we'll move you over there then. I don't know why the shared table is someone elegant. I do not like the smell of cologne. Someone elegant? So like the people wearing hats? Privacy with your parents. Okay, this is actually getting a little bit more difficult. I can't okay, never mind. It does actually say who the children are. I wasn't paying attention to that. Why is a kid wearing cologne? Like, genuinely, why is a child wearing cologne? Why did you just get angry? What just happened? Gold diggers. Okay. Let's see. How should we deal with this? Because you want to talk to someone, what do you just say here? I guess we could have all... No, because they want to eat fish. I guess they can swap. But then they have to be moved again. Because you have to be with your parent. This is getting more difficult. Okay, we still have someone with a hat over here. How do they want me to deal with this? Because we have 3 people that want to talk to someone, which means they have to stick together. Why do you keep getting angry? It's kind of fun to put the ones that hate kids near the children. Okay. I still don't know how to deal with this though, because you do not want to be by Alexis. Alexis is right there. But I also have to get them away from that table because of the hat. How can I do this without someone getting upset though? This is difficult. Because those 3 have to stay together. I am very confused. How do I deal with this? I have no idea. I mean, you're not by Alexis, but why do you keep getting mad? What the heck? Just sit over there. You can smell them from there? So you just can't be at the same table at all. How do I deal with this? You want to eat cheese, which means you just stay there. So those 2 cannot move. I'm so lost. Putting you at that table would be absolute torture for you. Since you'd be by people that are fancy. I do hate fancy people. I mean, sure, you keep calling them gold diggers, but still. We have 4 of the hat people together right now. Okay, let's move some of these people out of the way, like the ones that can be separate. Oh god, wait, that means... No, because those 3 literally have to be at this table. Because otherwise they'll be split up because of that. How do I get through this with everyone being happy? Because everyone over here wants to be close to the newlyweds, so that can't really be avoided. I am so lost. Okay, so those 3 have to stick together somehow. And this one has to be at a different table than the hat people. You do not want to eat fish. Well, good for you, because you don't have to. You do actually have to stay here, okay. Okay, maybe I'm figuring this out. Except for the fact that you're wearing too much cologne, and it's gonna upset someone. This person, because even just being at the same table... Never mind, we're good. There we go! Okay, so I just have to like plan it out on the side, I guess. Alright, we got the special level completed. And now for the next section. New city. We're going to Brussels. Wait a minute, I know you. Of course you do, from the movies. Like, yeah, I'm a movie star, kiddo. A star? You look more like a rhombus to me. You don't say. Okay, so this is Luca. You're gonna be alone and you do not like bad smells. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Well, it's not difficult. You cannot stand talking, so anyone chatty has to be away from there. Well, play loud music and you don't invite a kid. There we go, so those two are happy for now. Cannot stand talking, cannot stand loud music, so you guys can sit together. You want to be by a window in the direction of the vehicle. You want to be by Winnie. Okay, so they want to be here. You don't like bad smells, and you want to be with your parent, Evelyn. You've been sitting all day, so you want to stand. There we go. Okay. You want to sleep. So we'll have to keep you away from all chatty people so you can go by someone that doesn't like talking. Your backpack next to you. Really? We have to worry about backpacks now? Okay. You know what? Maybe we'll have you... No, because what if I have to put someone there that hates stinkiness? Oh well, we'll figure it out. You've got the shower and you want to be alone. You don't like bad smells and yet you bring too much cologne. You do know that too much cologne smells bad, right? You're an aisle seat and you do not like strong odors. You can't breathe. There we go. You want to talk to someone and you do not like strong odors. Where can I put you? There we go. I think everyone is happy now. Oh my gosh. Are you internationally famous movie star Luca? No. I'm not Luca, my name's Nat. Wow, you look just like them. Actually, I'm looking for Luca. Big fan, huh? I think I might know where to find them. Just follow my lead. Really? Thank you. No sweat. Name's Val. Nice to meet ya. Okay, so we've met Val. You cannot stand loud music. You want to be by a window. There we go. You backpack next to you, and you want to be with Asher, which means we'll have to move stuff around over here. You can sleep over there. You can find another kid. Let's see, how should I deal with this? How do I deal with this? What the heck? Because you want to be by Asher, but you both have backpacks. What the heck? Can I stand loud music? So we'll have to move you around. There we go. Except that you guys still have to stick together. But you want to be by the window. Okay, so that works apparently. So then what if we move you over here and have your stuff like over there? Can you guys like deal with each other like this? Apparently not. What the heck? What do they want me to do? I mean, you're right there, but what do they want me to do with this? How do I get them both to keep their backpacks and be together? Unless it's expecting them to be the one standing, but at the same time this person wants to stand, so that can't work. How do I deal with that? Okay, Asher, where can I put you? I mean, I have like some open seats, but I don't know. Because they both want their backpacks next to them. And this still counts as being separate. But they both need their bags next to them. I'm so lost. Wait, unless over here could work. But I still have to keep those three together, which means I can go back here. Alright. So let's try this. I'll move you over there. And then you guys can have your backpacks. Is everyone happy? Yes? Okay, we're good. That was more difficult than I expected. Okay, you want to read. And you want your backpack next to you. You want to be by the window. You want to talk to someone and you're wearing too much cologne. We'll take one of you. There we go. You cannot stand talking. Just go over there then. Why are you upset? Your backpack is next to you. There we go. Now everyone's happy. Alright, so everyone's getting off. So where are we going next? This is actually way more fun than I was expecting. I mean, I was looking forward to the game for a reason. I didn't expect it to be this fun. Perhaps a salad? Oh, what? They're famous for their Belgian fries. Even celebrities come here, so keep an eye out. We've eaten nothing but waffles and fries since we got here. Yeah, I'd be tired of it too. If I keep this up, I'll be in a lips by the time I get home. You want to eat or drink something? Okay. You want fries? There we go. You want to drink coffee? You want to eat a burger, but you also want to be with your parents, but your parents can't stand. Let's see. You would be alone, alright. Oh, I can move those. Okay. I'm gonna drink coffee, there you go. Those two can stay there, I guess. Then we can put you over here. There we go. Now everyone is happy. You chew loudly and you want to eat fries. Okay, you get your coffee again. You get some fries. Pull up the loudly chewing person right there. You wanted to eat some fries, there you go. You do not want to drink coffee, but you want to eat or drink something. Right, you want to be alone. You want to eat a burger. Okay, where can I put you? Can you guys share fries? Yeah? Okay, you're sharing fries with a stranger. You know, that works, I guess. Alright, so Nats and Val are here. You do not want to eat or drink anything. Okay, you're thirsty. You want to read and drink coffee. Surely you guys can read together. Okay, you guys are both thirsty, so you can share some coffee, I guess. Oh, right, you don't like coffee. You can't stand chewing noises and you want fries. There you go. They both want to drink coffee. There we go. You want to eat or drink something? Really? Okay. Wait, so those guys are gonna have to share a space. You do not want to eat or drink anything. You do not want to eat a burger. There we go. I don't know if you guys can hear her, but Amira's just meowing in the background. Here. Hi. Come here. I don't have any toys for you. Stop meowing. If you're gonna meow, can you come closer to the mic? Yeah? Okay, come here. She's so cute. I really hope you guys can hear the meows. You don't want to eat or drink anything. You're thirsty. Okay. You want to eat fries. You want to be alone. And you want to drink coffee. You do not want to be next to a kid. You do not want to eat or drink anything. You want to eat or drink something. You with your parents right there. Let's see. How do you want to deal with this? You can go over there. What was I trying to accomplish? You want a burger. You're thirsty. You can go over there for now. You're gonna meet your parents, who's right there. Okay, is there anything else? Anyone else that wants a burger? Yes, okay. So that table is happy. You do not want to be next to a kid, that's fine. And you want something to eat or drink. Okay. Okay, we still have a coffee right there. But where can you sit? Because you're not going to want to sit near anyone to eat or drink. You're thirsty and you're hungry. You can't concentrate because you're with people. It's difficult. Okay, how do I deal with this? Where can I push the reading person? Because I mean, no matter what, they're gonna have to be by someone, right? Can you not just read right here? I'm sure you're dealing with two people, but can you not just deal with it? Okay, let me take everyone out so I can, like, redo this entire thing. we're gonna put all of the food and drinks up there. Put you guys off to the side. Okay, so there's 3 that absolutely have to stick together. Because they're, you know, the family. You know, anything to eat or drink, so we're gonna start off by putting the family over here. And giving them a burger. So the family has been dealt with. Oh my god, I didn't realize it tracked the eyes. Like, the eyes track the cursor. That makes me want to play Repo. Okay, the people who chew loudly can go over there. Is there only one? Okay. You do not want to be next to a kid and you want something to eat or drink. Okay, let's see. You can have some fries for right now, at least. And then you do not want to be next to a kid. You don't really care about chewing noises. You guys can have some fries. You're gonna read and drink coffee. So for now that you are happy. Where's the person that wanted to be alone? Right there. And you want coffee. You do not want anything to drink. You want to eat fries. You do not want to be next to a kid. And you also don't want anything. There we go. Now everyone's happy. No signs of Luca yet. Be patient. They're filming a movie nearby. I'm sure they'll show up. Sorry, I'm just a little bit anxious. I spent my whole life wondering how to fit in. Once you meet Luca, I'm sure he'll be filled with inspiration. But what if they're just special, and what if I'm not? Hey, if Luca can do it, so can you. Don't give up already. Alright. Where are we going next? And it will be finally meets Luca. I think we have met Luca, just, Nat hasn't. Look, you're phone during a movie and you want to be next to another kid. And so popcorn, you want to be with your parents, so that can't work right now. You mean row 3. You don't want to sit behind someone on their phone. Well, you're in the same row as someone on their phone. Okay. You're with Laura and you make loud comments about the movie. God, I'd go insane. You forgot the shower and you can't stand talking. You don't like strong odors and you eat popcorn. You're wearing too much cologne, you'll be near the center of the room. Alright. You want to be alone, you do not want to sit behind someone on their phone. Look at your phone during the movie. You want to be near the center of the room. Okay. Let's see. You're not even... whatever. What if I swap you guys? Still no. Okay. The best spot. Okay, so you literally just want to be here. Let's see. You want to be with Laura. So Laura is happy there, but you aren't. You want to be next to another kid. Where's a kid that you can be by? We only have 2 kids here. Can't stand talking. Looks like those two will have to sit together. They just will have to move everyone else around. But you want to be in this row. You look your phone in a movie, which is gonna upset that person. Okay. Not the best spot because it's, you know, not the center of the room. Okay, let's just take everyone off real quick and reassess this. So the people that want to be together, I'll sort on the other side in just a moment. Alright. So you want to be with you. You want to be with Laura. Okay. For the shower and cannot stand talking, so you can go back there. And be alone, you do not want to sit behind someone on their phone. Look your phone in a movie, you want to be next to another kid. But you want to steal popcorn, which means you guys can't sit together. So you guys can be happy sitting together. Okay, you have to be in row 3. Okay, I guess we'll keep them right there for right now. Since you make a lot of comments, we'll have you over there. Maybe near the center of the room. There we go. I'm so pumped for Space of Conflict. Was that 4 or 5? I forget Roman numerals sometimes. Whatever. Richard is the coolest. You don't know yet? Richard disappears in the first act. Why are you spoiling the movie? Oh, come on, pal. I haven't seen it yet. The dog is the main character in this one, actually. It's a good twist, right? It would have been, but you're ruining it for everyone. I don't know why I keep coming to the cinema with you. Yeah, I don't know why either. I don't think anyone should ever go to the movies with this person. Or even just watch movies at home with them. I would still go insane. You want to be alone and you eat popcorn, alright? You look at your phone, you can go in the back. You don't want to sit in dirty seats while you phone people can sit together. You make a lot of comments. You do not want to be by Alina. Eliana, okay. You want to steal popcorn. Right, you wanted to be alone. You cannot stand talking. Okay, so you guys can't be together. You want to be in row 3. Okay, you guys are happy. You want to be next to another kid and you cannot see well from far away. Same. Why are you angry? There's still popcorn, you cannot stand talking. When we in row 2, you do not want to sit by someone on their phone, you do not want to be next to a kid. There we go. I think that one was actually a lot easier than the previous one. I mean, they're not technically difficult, it's just a matter of not overthinking it. Oh, the diner was a bust. You can't say that, the food was delicious. True, but what are we doing here at the movies? Luca isn't even in this one. Maybe I just wanted to hang out with my new friend. Remember to invite me to the movies. I want free popcorn and all. You can count on it. Hey, Val, why do you want to steal popcorn? You can't see well from far away. Okay. You do not want to sit behind someone on their phone. That's fine. You do not want to sit in dirty seats. That's also fine. Can't see well from far away. So that's your parents. Okay. You want to be in row 2. And you bring your big hat. You want to steal popcorn. You make loud comments about the movie. You be alone. You cannot stand talking. And you want to be near the center of the room. Okay. Apparently this isn't alone enough. Let's see. So where they said it doesn't really matter. Technically. You mean row 3, you cannot stand talking. Maybe next to another kid, you do not want a dirty seat. Well, the only other kid is right there, and this place is like really full. And you don't even have popcorn to steal. Okay. Where can I put the hat guy? Actually, no, let's redo this. I've just been defaulting to putting the phone people in the back, but that can't happen. Okay, so the people that have to stick together, Val and Nat. You want to be with your parents, who's right there. Anyone else that wants to stick with someone? You would be next to another kid, which means you'll be sitting together. So we'll have it kind of like that, I guess. Right. So how can I position this? I'm still gonna try putting the phone people in the back when possible. Right, you don't want dirty seats. But you do still have to stick with your parents. So we'll have you over here. Hat guy wants to be in row 2. So we're gonna try to keep people away from that seat. Can't see well from far away. Okay, so this row should be good. We're gonna avoid that seat entirely. You want to be alone and you want to be near the center of the room. Okay. You're gonna be in row 3, but you can't stand talking. Oh god. Well, you're sitting in front of someone on their phone. Okay. So now you can have row 3. You can't stand talking, you look at your phone during the movie. You can't see well from far away. Same. You want to steal popcorn and you make a lot of comments about the movie. There we go. Everyone's happy. Hi, Battery. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I saw the message a few minutes late because my chat was broken again. Like it only just now appeared. Okay, next level. So we're on a boat now. We want to take photos of the view. You went to party. You also went to party. You went to party and you forgot to shower. Alright. You do not want to be splashed by the water, you get to sit in the front of the boat, and you forgot to shower. You want to be with Aurora. Get to see the back of the boat, and you want to be with your parents. Apparently everyone likes Aurora. You want to relax. You get to see the front, and you do not like bad smells. Awkward. Because you don't want to get splashed. Okay, we're going to move you guys up a little bit. Well, how can I avoid you getting splashed? While still keeping you- oh wait, I could do that. Okay, we're gonna have you here. Wait, no, because those three still have to stick together with that one in the middle. I'm a little bit lost. Okay. So you want to be with your parents. You need to be with Aurora, which means Aurora has to be in the middle. Unless it would work like this? Okay, yes, that does work. Nice. You need to party, you do not like strong odors. Okay. Get dizzy and you don't like bad smells. There we go. Now everyone's happy. Are there creatures in these waters? Maybe. Oh yes, sharks, piranhas, crocodiles. Maybe Pythagoras have mercy on our souls. I'm just joking. Don't be obtuse. You're a cute kid. Hi, Kamira. Can you come up here? Hi. Can you meow for chat since you're being so noisy? No? Okay, she chose the exact moment to start to be quiet. Okay, the party people. We're gonna put them over there. You do not want to be next to a kid. That's fine. There we go. You guys are partying at the back of the boat. I take photos, and you also want to relax. You want to party, you do not want to be splashed. You party, and you want to be with your parents. Except you don't want to be next to a kid, so we're gonna put you right there. Okay. Get dizzy at the front of the boat, and you want to relax. Apparently you're happy enough there? You're gonna be alone. Be alone. And you want to be alone. How can I deal with that? Because we have 3 people that want to be alone. And this person wants to relax, which means they can't be around the party people. You need to relax and take photos. Unless we put the party people at the front. So we're gonna redo this again. I still feel like having the party people at the back would work better though, but I'm not sure. I'll try to deal with the people that want to be alone first. Let's see. So we're gonna put you there, because apparently you're fine with the boat driver. You there. I can't really have you there though, because I don't know. Because there's someone that wants to relax. So I guess like this is okay enough. But you also want to relax, which is gonna upset them. Or not, okay. So we can deal with the party people now. In a party and you do not want to be next to a kid. In a party, you do not want to be splashed by water. There we go. Everyone's happy. Alright, so looks like we have a few more stops to suffer through, since there's actually a lot of kids on this one. I feel like there's gonna be people that hate children. You want to relax, you're gonna be going there for now. Actually, wait. Is there anyone that doesn't like to be splashed? You can just see the front of the boat, you're going to the back. You want to take photos. I'm new with Winnie. Okay, so no matter what, someone's gonna be upset here. Unless it's like this. There we go. You do not want to be splashed, so you can go here. But you get dizzy at the front, so... Okay, I guess right there works for you. No, never mind, because that kid has to go there. You want to relax. You can relax and take photos. Relax, take photos. You want to party. And you want to party. There we go. I think that one was relatively easy. Alright, we're back with Nat and Val. Nat, my sources have informed me that Luca is leaving to film a movie in London. Then I should call a taxi. I need to get to the train station. Trust me, with the traffic at this hour, you're better off with the boat tour. It'll take us right by the station. Thank you, Val. You've been such a huge help. You do not like bad smells, you want to take photos, alright? You do not want to be splashed. In a party, you want to be with Elsa and you forgot the shower. You do not want to be with Ellison, okay. You get dizzy at the back of the boat. Well, that's not good. But you relax and you forgot the shower. Want to take photos and you forgot the shower. But you relax and you do not like bad smells. But you relax and you do not want to be splashed. Well, this isn't good. Right, because you get dizzy at the back of the boat. So you literally have to be... Okay. Alright. So for this one, do I have to have... Yeah, I have to have the party people split up, I guess. Okay, let's try to redo this. I'll start off with the party people so we can figure out what they want. You do not want to be by Ellison, okay. You can just do the front of the boat. Well, we'll have you guys super far away from each other. You want to be with Ellison. You can just see the back of the boat. Okay. Try to take photos, and you want to be with Nat. You to relax. You do not want to get splashed. You take photos and you forgot to shower. You to relax and you forgot the shower. How can I deal with that? Okay, your only thing is you don't want to be splashed, so I guess right there works for you. But you're relaxing, you do not want to be splashed. Okay, apparently that works. Nice. Okay, now for everyone to get off. This is your stop. Run, Nat, run! I'm sorry I'm leaving in such a hurry, Val. How can I ever say thank you? I mean, you just did. A lifetime pass to all of your movies will do. And the free popcorn. I wasn't kidding about that. Alright, we got that complete. Next level. I hope there's enough space for my luggage. That's a lot of luggage. What do you pack in here? It weighs a ton. Well, you told me this train went underwater, so I got a diving suit. It doesn't go through the water, silly. It goes underground. Awkward. I spent so much money. Come on, I'll help you store at the back of the train. You can be by window. You can be with Isaac. Okay, so we just have to figure out how to store all of the luggage over here. There we go. Luggage has been stored. Going to talk to someone? Okay. You want to talk to someone? So you guys can chat right there. Gonna sit in the direction of the vehicle. Here's the direction of the vehicle, and you want to read. You want to sleep, and you forgot the shower. You do not want to be an extra kid, and you do not like strong odors. Sit in the direction of the vehicle, and you want an aisle seat. And you want to be alone. There we go. Nice and easy. Alright, we have some new luggage here. It's all pretty easy to store. You have to read and you want an aisle seats. Well, the readers can stick together. Okay, you guys have to stick together. Sounds good. You can't breathe. You're getting dizzy. You want to be with your friends. So you friends can all sit over here. Just in the direction of the vehicle. You can't breathe because of the smell. Alright. You want to chat. You want to sleep and you do not like the smell of cologne. Okay, that works. I think there's a train connecting Brussels to London. I wish I brought a bigger suitcase though. I wasn't planning on being away for so long. I need to brush all of my socks and no one's gonna want to sit next to me. Does that mean you're gonna be stinky next time? Ew. Okay, no, we're good. So you're not stinky yet. But you will be soon. Probably. Okay, how should I store the luggage? Hi, Amira. Give me a lap cat. Here. Amira, I can't play with you right now. Oh my god, she's so cute. I love cats. Okay, we're gonna start off with that over there, I guess. There we go. Our luggage is all good. Gotta sit in the direction of the vehicle, you forgot to shower and you do not like the smell of cologne. Okay, you need your backpack with you. Gonna be with your friends. Alright. You want to read. Let's see. So you just can't sit over there at all. Okay. Getting dizzy, right, because you want to sit the other way. Amira, stop messing with stuff. Great, everyone's happy. Nice. Okay, when is Nas going to get stinky since they already commented on that? That's a lot of children. Oh my god. Gross. At least the luggage is always extremely easy to store. You do not want to be by Mia. You're gonna be by another kid and you bring too much cologne. You do not like strong odors and you want to sleep. You do not want to be by Sebastian. You want to chat? Okay. Let me buy another kid and for the shower. Let's see. Can't breathe because of cologne. Okay. Okay, you guys are fine together. They're upset. There's some cologne over there. Okay. Got the shower. Just go over there. Wearing too much cologne. Okay, now the person reading has issues. Awkward. Alright, you're gonna be with Wyatt. You can buy another kid, you do not want to be by them, okay. You want to hit the direction of the vehicle. There we go. That was pretty easy. So many kids on the train though. And not nearly enough adults for that. Okay, so we just went under the water like they said. That's pretty cool. I've actually never been on a train before. I think it'd be pretty cool to experience at least. Alright, so you've unlocked the special level. Hell yeah. Okay, to the levels so that we can go to the special one. What a beautiful day. The mosquitoes are buzzing, the lamps are flickering. On days like these, shapes like us should be bathing in the sun. Fine by me, but give me some of that sunscreen, I'm gonna get charred. You invite your parents, and you have sunscreen to share. Okay. You want to read and you do not like bugs. You want to sleep and you want to sit. You don't like bugs, you want to be with your friends, which means we have to keep you away from there. With your friends. You don't like bugs. Your friends are right there. Okay, so the friends will have to be over there. You play loud music. Okay, how do I want to resolve this? Because the friends will have to stick together. But they also don't like bugs. Oh. Oh, I see. Let's bring the bugs over there. I'm sure they're fine with it. There we go. Okay, so good to know that I can mess with the lamps. You want to dance and you forgot to shower. Are you really okay sitting there? Apparently. You play loud music. You want to dance, okay. You want to dance and you don't like bad smells. Loud music and you want to sit. You want to dance and you don't like loud. You don't like bad smells, okay. There we go. I like the special levels are pretty easy overall. You do not like bubbles. Well, this person blows bubbles. You don't like bubbles and you play loud music. But you're trying to read. You don't like bugs? Well, lucky for you, they're over there. You don't like bubbles, you can't stand loud music. You have sunscreen to share. There we go. Okay. You do not like bubbles, you like loud music. Can't say loud music, you don't like bugs, you don't like bubbles. Do you like anything? Okay. Let's see. You can't concentrate, just go over there. You blow bubbles, you want to dance, you don't like bugs. Just surrounded by people that hate bubbles. Okay. Sunscreen to share. Can't stand loud music, don't like bugs. Okay. You want to dance. I need to move the people that don't like bubbles. Okay. Another person who's getting sunburned. I literally put them right by someone with bubbles. Okay. Okay, where can I put you? I can't put you over there because of the music, and you're not gonna be able to read. The most complicated seating charts? Yep. Hi Noya, welcome to stream. Okay, let me empty this so I can start over. So the people with bubbles are gonna go right there. People that hate bubbles can go together. You do not like bubbles, you don't really like anything. The people that want to dance can go together. You do want to dance, okay. Sunscreen people. Don't like bugs. You go to sleep. You do not want to dance, you get sunburned, which is fine because you're by Nat. Can't stand loud music, and you don't like bugs, which means we have to keep all music away from here. This isn't gonna go well again. Cause that's where the music's gonna end up playing. Don't like bugs. I mean, I don't know anyone that does like bugs. I'm a tiny bit lost. Oh my god. Guys, Duck Duck Goose. I was just seeing if there was anything else I could interact with. Well, I'm just thinking. Oh. I'm just constantly throwing stuff out of the basket. Wait, that's actually so fun. Okay, anyways. How do I want to deal with this? It's so difficult. It was going so well and now it's difficult. We're gonna have everyone off. And then we're gonna figure out where to actually start. You do not like bugs. I have to figure out like where to have the bugs. Like where to have them focused on. I mean, having them over here worked for a while, but there's also people that like want to sit over there. You know, to sleep. Apparently you're fine sleeping by bugs. Do not like bugs. We're gonna be over there for now. You don't like bugs, you play loud music. What if we have a little party over here? You don't like bugs and you have sunscreen. I think there were like 2 people that wanted sunscreen. Can't stand loud music. You don't like bugs. You do not want to dance and you get sunburned easily. Loud music. And you hate bubbles. Which means we're gonna have the bubbles over here. Except that this one wants to dance. Okay, now they're good. You want to dance and you do not like bad smells. You have sunscreen to share. And you don't seem to care about bugs. You do not like bubbles and you play loud music. You want to dance and you forgot to shower. Okay. Let's see. Rather too close to someone that has bubbles. Too loud because that person is trying to sleep. Too close to the bubbles. No one likes bubbles. That's what makes this like so difficult, because there's other people trying to sleep, or people that hate bubbles, or that one person who hates literally everything. Can't stand loud music, doesn't like bugs, doesn't like bubbles. But for some reason they're okay with people being stinky. I'm still trying to figure out how I should do this. So it's gonna be a lot of me taking little characters off and putting them back on. We are gonna keep the bugs in that corner. For now, at least. Now, where should I have the people that want to read? Because it'd be like in a relaxing location, not necessarily a bench. So what if we have them down here? Wait, but you need to be by sunscreen. Okay. You can't stand loud music, you don't like bugs. So everyone who hates bugs will have on that side. You don't like bubbles. Well, who cares right now? We're trying to find the people that hate bugs. You want to dance and you don't like bad smells. You play loud music and you don't like bubbles. You don't like bugs, so you get to go over here. You do not want to dance and get sunburned easily. Lucky for you, we have this guy. You want to sleep and you want to sit. Well, that's gonna be a little bit difficult for you. Unless we put you like over here, that's pretty quiet. You blow bubbles, but you hate bubbles. Forgot to shower and you want to dance. Okay, how do I want to deal with this? Because I'm gonna have to have someone with music over here. Okay. Just a tiny bit lost. You don't like bugs and you play loud music. Bubbles that everyone hates. You can't concentrate. You can't sleep. Okay, there we go. You can't stand loud music and you don't like bugs, so you can't even go over there. But you also can't go over here. And you want to dance and you hate bubbles. This is so difficult. This person can't be in any of that area, but we already have this section taken up. What do you want from me? Atlas, where can I possibly put you? Do I have to take everyone off again? Okay, let's rethink this. Again. I should figure out where to put Atlas first, since they're the most picky out of everyone. You can't stand loud music, you don't like bugs, and you don't like bubbles. So we're gonna put you here for right now. Subject to change, of course. We'll just have to see what happens. You don't like bubbles, you want to read and you get sunburned easily. But we're gonna have people dancing here, which means that reading won't go well I mean, we could have someone with music right there, and that should be out of the way. You're getting sunburned, which means you can sit with you, I guess. You have sunscreen to share. You do not like bubbles and you want to dance. You want to sleep. Okay. Can't stand loud music. You don't like bugs. Well, that's not so great for you then, I guess. I'm really not sure how to deal with this. Because we have 3 people playing loud music, and they hate bubbles. Okay, the blow bubbles, we're gonna put down here for— no, because this one wants to dance. But then everyone over here hates bubbles. What do I need to do? Because you want to dance. But you hate bugs, which means we have to keep you away from right there, since that's where I'm keeping them. Because, I mean, it just seems out of the way enough. Because over here, it'll mess with like 3 complete areas. And not much is going to change between those 2. Because we have a music person right there that's okay with bubbles. And the sleeping person's okay? Really? Okay, yeah, it just doesn't interfere with that. That's good. You don't like bubbles and you play loud music. You don't like bugs. To dance and you don't like bad smells. You do not want to dance, you can get sunburned. Okay. Can't stand loud music and you don't like bugs, oh god. Hiroshi, where can I put you? Because we have loud music here. And I don't know if there's anywhere else I can move it. You do not like bugs and you want to read. You forgot to shower and you want to dance. But I can't have you there because of the bugs. Oh, okay. There we go. I figured it out. Thank you for the lurk. And also welcome, Yukino. Welcome to the stream. Hey, why are those lamps still flickering? What if someone's trying to use Morse code to send us a message? To us? You're being ridiculous. You're the one who said they saw a floating hand in the sky. You mean my hand? The one that keeps moving them? I see the hydrate reminder, but I unfortunately do not have a drink right now. So once I get a drink in a little bit, I will get that done. Alright, so we got the special level done. We can move on to the next city. Oh, I can have tea now? Okay. Yippee! I also haven't really had lunch yet. Now that I think about it. Okay, you don't like bad smells. You want to be alone and by a window. You by the window and you forgot to shower. Gonna be with Freya. Bring too much cologne. But everyone over there is okay with it, I guess. No, that doesn't work. This person wanted to be alone. Sit in the direction of the vehicle and you want to be by another kid. There we go. Now you're with your parents, who stinks. You want to be alone and you don't like strong odors. You don't like bad smells. There we go. Just seeing what I can interact with. I've also looked will be at this film industry party. It was so sweet of Alexis to sneak me in. I couldn't ask for more help on this journey. You want to be by the window. You want to talk to someone. Can't stand loud music and you want to talk to someone. You gotta sit in the direction of the vehicle. That's not gonna go well for you. You want to sleep. Okay. Play live music. You do not want to be by Tony. What's your issue with Tony? Okay, everyone's happy. Alright, so I forgot what her name was. Was it Val or Nat? We have like two characters whose names that constantly interact. Don't like bad smells. Don't like bad well, you smell bad, and you because you forgot to wait. You don't like bad smells and you forgot the shower? Make it make sense, Wyatt. You want to talk to someone. Forgot the shower, you play loud music, and you can't stand talking. Can't stand talking. You do not want to be by Noah. Noah wants to be with Wyatt. You do not like bad smells. You're kind of out of luck there. How do I deal with this? You want to sleep, which means you can't be near any of those people. You do not want to be by Noah. Can't stand talking. But you still can't sleep because you're by the music. And you don't like talking. Okay. Let's go ahead and rethink this. Just pair the people that need to be together. So, those who need to be together, the people that want to talk, go right there. You do not want to be by Noah. You want to sleep. Which means we have to keep you away from all of the noise and talking. Okay. You do not like bad smells. But you're still out of luck, unfortunately. You can't call your, like, oh my god, you can't say you don't like bad smells when you yourself are stinky. Make it make sense, sir. Okay, how can I deal with this? I still have no idea. Can I have you guys over here? No, because you don't like the smell. Okay. Well, who can I have over there? You can't be there because you want to sleep, so I guess we're gonna be like right in the middle, away from everything somehow. Don't like bad smells, but you forgot the shower. Sure, you can be stinky by a sleeping person. No, this still doesn't work. Okay, I'm back. I have my tea now. And everyone is happy, so we can move on. Okay. We have a bunch of kids here. Should I go ahead and like reset? Well, it was already reset, so never mind. We're good. You want to be with that person? Okay. You want to be with your parents? You want to sleep. And you also want to sleep. You can't breathe because of that. You want to sleep and you want to be with your parent. And be by the window. Another person who wants to sleep. And you also want to sleep. Okay, there we go. That's pretty nice. Hey, Mira. Okay. Level completes. On to the next one. Wearing too much cologne, does not want to dance. Band people will go ahead and put up there already. Just to get that out of the way. You want to be with Laura. Okay. You want to dance and you can't stand loud music. You want to be with your friends. Okay. Want to dance and you're wearing too much cologne. Can't stand loud music, don't like the smell of cologne. Want to dance, can't stand loud music. Can't stand loud music, doesn't like the smell of cologne. Okay, how can I deal with this? Still smell like it's that person. Okay, how can I resolve this? Because you want to dance, but this person is sensitive to the smell of cologne and they can't be too close to the speaker. Like, you're so unhappy because of this. So we're gonna swap you guys. But you're so close to the person with cologne. There we go. Almost. We still have to deal with Dorian not liking the smell of the cologne. Still too close. There we go. Now everyone's happy. Alright, we're back. Nat wants to be with Luca. There you go. You get to finally meet them. Forgot the shower. Gonna be with Beryl. You want to be near the speaker. You want to dance and you're wearing too much cologne. You do not like strong odors and you want to be with Ava. Well, that's gonna be a little bit difficult. You're kind of surrounded by strong odors. There we go. Just had to move stuff around a little bit. Excuse me, Luca? I'm sorry to bother you. If I could just have a moment of your time. Do I know you? No, but it's an honor to meet you. I'm an action and rhombus just like you. Hold on, Bessie. Like me? Tell me, how many films have you starred in? Well, none. Yet. That's why I wanted your advice. My advice is don't bother shapes at parties. Well, Luca's pretty mean. But at the same time, I would also hate to be bothered by a random person. You do not want to be by Artemis. Okay. You do not want to be by Laura. You want to be with your friends. Okay. How can we get all the friends to be together? Okay, you know what? We're gonna reset this. And figure it out from the very beginning. Almost. We're gonna keep these two at this table because that seems to be working out okay enough. We're gonna deal with the friends. I guess they will have to be on the dance floor because otherwise we don't really have a lot of space. You don't like bad smells, so we're gonna swap you guys. There we go. So all the friends are together now. You forgot the shower and you do not want to be next to Artemis. So we're gonna have Artemis, like, over there, I guess. You do not want to dance and you're wearing too much cologne. You want to be with Corey. Do not like the smell of cologne, you want to be with Bettel. You want to be near the speaker. Well, that's not good. Because we do actually need you over there. Your side because of strong odors. How do I deal with this? How do I keep them away from each other? Because everyone's happy aside from that situation. You do not want to be by Laura. And you want to be near the speaker. You can't breathe. Okay. I feel like I'm like so close to solving this, but at the same time something is off. I'm just not sure what. Let's see. You do not want to be about Artemis. Okay, we're gonna reset this again. Partially. We're gonna keep those friends over there. And of course we're keeping these two here. Now who else should go somewhere? Because there's someone who needs to be by the speaker, I think. Yeah, so you can be by the speaker. Okay. So you guys have to stick together. You do not want to dance, wearing too much cologne. Forgot the shower, do not want to be by Laura. But you guys still can't be together. How do I resolve this? Because it always comes down to Artemis and Sicily. I don't know. Unless you guys are okay being over here and swapping? No. Right, that one also has to be with their friend. Okay, we're good. I kind of expected there to be more dialogue between Nads and Luca. You do not want to dance and you want to be with Victoria. Okay, so those two do have to stick together. You want to be near the speaker. You can't stand loud music, you don't like the smell of cologne. You want to sit and you forgot the shower, so we just have an entire stinky table, apparently. Okay, those two have to stick together. Let's see. Apparently that's too far apart. Okay. You do not want to dance. Okay. You do not want to dance and you want to be with Victoria, so that's an issue. Let's see. God, everyone hates each other here. What the heck? Okay, how can I deal with this? Because you don't want to dance, which means you're going to stay sitting, so I can't really mess with this table. You do not want to go to Artemis, but you also want to sit. Okay, so this table's fine, I guess. But I also can't have these guys together. But then we have the strong odors here, so that still can't work. Because this one still wants to be without a speaker. And these guys hate each other. I'm so lost. So I still don't have a spot for this one. Yeah, I'm not sure how to deal with this. I mean, I could reset it again, but I'm still not sure how to resolve the situation. We're gonna reset the dance floor. I think one of the stinky people will have to sit with Nat and Luca. I was not sure who. Okay, you don't have to be with any specific person, so I guess we can move you. And then people who are okay with stinkiness can be over here. You can't stand loud music, but you want to be with Corey. No, you want to be... Okay. You want to be by the speaker. You do not want to be by Laura. About the shower. But these people hate each other. God, those two hate each other. How do I resolve this? I am so lost. Okay. You just want to be by Laura, so I guess these guys are... No, because you don't want to be by Artemis. But I mean, they seem happy, so I guess it's far enough. You want to be with Ava. There we go. See, I was so close that entire time. Alright, did you hydrate? Not yet. Hold on, let me go ahead and do that. Thank you for reminding me about the reminder. There we go. finally hydrated, so I can go ahead and mark that as done. Or you did, okay. I'm sorry, it's just that I've worked so hard to meet you. Yeah, you've literally traveled across several cities. Do you think somebody just gave me the stardom, this presence, this talent? No, I paid for it with my blood, sweat, and tears. But no one ever helped me, so why should I help you? You want my real advice? Leave acting to us, the professionals. You are so mean. I mean, sure, giving Naz a taste of reality, but you could still word it differently. Even if you did, I'm gonna mark that as done because I gave you tea so hydration was in the area. Yeah. Alright, next level. Okay. You do not want to be by a kid, you want to be by the window. You want to stand and you want your backpack with you. To read. You set the direction of the vehicle. Hold the music right there. You want to sleep. Okay. You want to be with your parents. Alright. And you want to chat. You want an aisle seat and you don't like strong odors. But they also don't want to sit together. Can't stand talking. Do not like the smell of cologne. We're good. Alright, sorry about that. I was eating. You have to be by the window and you can't stand loud music. So obviously we're keeping you away from the back. I'm gonna talk to someone and sit in the direction of the vehicle. You want to be with Asher, who also wants to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna be with Asher. So 2 of them want to be with Asher. Which means they do have to be in that area. Direction of the vehicle, direction of the vehicle. Maybe with Asher. Okay. But we still need you to talk to someone. How do I resolve that? Because they want to be with Asher, but 3 of them want to be in the direction of the vehicle. I guess I do have to be in the very back, which means we can move the music up there. Can't breathe. Okay. There we go. Now we're good. Alright, Toby wants to read and they want their backpack. There we go. Wearing too much cologne and you want to be with your parents. And you also want to be with your parents, which means we need an area like that. You want to be with Tolga. Okay. You would be alone and you want to sleep. That's not good enough? Okay. There. There we go. That was easy. Is this the end of my journey? I've spent so much time looking for an answer. I can't go back home like this. But what if Luca was right? What if I'm just not cut out for this? I heard there's an acting class here in London. Maybe I could give that a try. Okay, you want to read, so I need you in a quiet area. You want to be alone. Maybe with your parents, okay. You want to talk to someone, you want to by a window. Okay. You want to stand and play loud music. God, they both want to be by the window. Can't concentrate because of the talking. You still need to be with your parents, but that person wants to be alone. Okay, how do I resolve this? It seems like the front of the bus is totally fine, it's just the back of it is where the problem actually is. Because you want to be alone, and you want to be alone. So this much is fine. And then you need to sit in the direction of the vehicle, and you also want to sleep. There we go. I just need to adjust it a tiny bit. So we're good now. Alright, level complete. Next level! Oh wait, this match is gonna be a proper belter. Let's grab our seats. Sit can do one, bruv. I'm standing all match. Yeah, box us sit and we can fold them chairs. Okay, so we actually get to interact with the chairs here. Ain't we blocking the view though? If they can stand too. Okay, you want everyone to stand. I think I'll just have you guys in the back. No, you want to be in row 1. Okay. You gotta stand in row 1. You want to cheer for the home team. Okay. You want to be alone and you want to sit and you eat popcorn. Okay. Gonna be with Atlas. Can't see well from far away. Cheer for the visiting team. I'm gonna stand in row 2. You're gonna be in row 3 and you eat popcorn. You wanna sit in row 4. Sit in row 2. Cheer for the home team. And you wanna steal popcorn. You're gonna be with Isaac. Okay, how do I resolve that? Because you're gonna be in row 1. And you want to stand. Which means anyone I put behind you can't see. Yeah, you need a snack. Right, you want to be alone. Okay. You can't see past them still. Well, I'm sure you guys can both stand. Except now we're blocking their view. Okay. I'm gonna sit in row 2. Cheer for the visiting team in row 3. There we go. Alright, so we have some dirty seats. People aren't gonna like that. I got distracted by the soccer ball. Anyway, eat popcorn, cheer for the home team. Steal popcorn, you wanna sit, you wanna stand. Stand, cheer for the home team. You want to be with Evelyn, so those two just stick together, and they want to be in row 3. You want to be in row 4, and you have sensitive ears, which means you have to stay away from them and their music. Well, and they're cheering, I mean. Back next to you. Actually, is there anyone that wants to be in row 1? Sensitive ears, you want to stand. You want to be alone, okay. You want to stand. Alright, let's see. You want to stand, so it doesn't really matter where I put you as long as you're standing. Your backpack next to you. Blocking your view. Okay. You want to stand and cheer for the home team. You want to steal popcorn and sit. Why are you unhappy? You have your stuff. What, do you want to stand? Yes? Okay. Yeah, I guess people cheering should stand a decent amount of the time. But, I mean, there's no rule that says you can't sit while cheering. Okay, we have another friend. Thanks for inviting me, Koda. Sorry, I've been a bit of a buzzkill lately. For real? I thought you were just doing the brooding artist thing to be cool. Brooding? No, I've just been feeling down about my acting skills. You're the best actor in your class, Nat. The universe has a plan for you. I hope you're right. Okay, we want to be in row 1. You have sensitive ears, which means you can't be by anyone that's cheering. So stay far away from Liam. Okay, anyone that wants a specific row, row 4. And you want to sit, and you have popcorn. You want to stand and steal popcorn. You eat popcorn, and you want to be in row 2. You want to sit in a clean seat, okay. You want to stand with Elizabeth, cheering for the home team, so you guys should be over here. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat? Well, you don't get to sit at all. Sensitive ears, cheer for the home team. Steal popcorn. Alright, we definitely need to keep the horn person away from everyone. Like, over there, I guess. Okay, how do I go about this? Cheering for the visiting team, so you get to be over here. But you want to stand, so there we go. Before sits and have popcorn. Okay. Let's see. You want to sit? Okay. Right, your view's blocked. Well, you can just go right there. There we go. I'm alive. I need to take my exam. Nice. Welcome back. Hope the exam went well. Okay. Who wants a specific spot? Can't see well from far away, so you're going over here. You're gonna cheer for the visiting team and you want to stand. Well, you can stand in the back. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat. Okay. And you're cheering for the visiting team, which means you're staying on this side. Sensitive ears, visiting team. You want to be in row 2 with a horn? That's just messed up. You want to be in row 4. Cheering for the home team. A stand, cheering for the home team. Still popcorn. You do not want to sit in dirty seats. Well, you don't get to sit. Sensitive ears, cheer for the home team. You want to be alone. Okay, I guess. Yeah, you guys can just stand. Now, how do I keep the horn person away from the person with sensitive ears? Because I don't really have a lot of space and stuff. This person has to be down here because I can't see well. Yeah, it's all blurry. I kind of wish they had like different things to say for how far back you put them. Sensitive ears, sensitive ears. Actually, no, you just don't want to get the chance. God, the back row is so noisy. I don't know where to put this person though, because no matter where I put them, it's gonna be too loud. It's a dilemma, because I have no clue where they should go. Why do you have to be in row 2 with a horn? That's just so mean. Right, the sensitive ear, that's why I can't put you there. Okay, how can I do this? I have no idea. It'd be kind of funny if they stole popcorn and kind of just insulted them. Okay. Let me go ahead and reset this. We'll just think it over again in a moment. Of course, separating it by the teams that they cheer for. So we're gonna start off with a person who can't see very well. And then what? We still have to deal with this horn person. Sensitive ears cheering for the visiting team. Just cheer for the visiting team and stand. Okay, so far this seems okay. Eat popcorn and cheer for the visiting team. Steal popcorn. Sensitive ears and root for the home team. You want to be alone. At a place like this, you want to be alone. I mean, you can't really be alone because of this. But no matter where I put that person, they're gonna struggle. So where can I have the person who wants to be alone? Laura. I'm not sure. We're gonna move like the noisy people back there. No, because we still have the horn. And you don't want to be anywhere near the horn. I'm really not sure. The issue is he wants to be in the second row, so rude. Yeah. It is messed up to be like surrounded by so many people and to have a horn. Because we have people with the sensitive ears. So many people with sensitive ears. Sensitive ears, okay, we don't actually have that many with sensitive ears. I was like trying to go through and see how many, but there's not actually that many. Make the fans chant and kick the ball. Okay. Not an achievement I was trying to get, because I didn't know it existed, but that works. I'm just trying to think and figure this out. Yeah, welcome back, Yukino. Okay. I'm still not sure. Because you want to be alone and cheer for the home team. Okay, so that works for right now. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat and you want to cheer for the home team, which means I have to keep you away from these guys or you're gonna complain. Cheer for the visiting team to stand. Okay. And that's the person that wants to be alone, right? No. This one wants to be alone. Okay. But I still can't because too noisy. I'm also sitting with someone from the other team. Brain cells, Doko. I would love to figure this out. I mean, the other levels had like some tricky parts, but this one's just annoying. I'm gonna keep Ollie right here. Roshan can probably stay here. But after that, I don't know. We're gonna just reset this again, partially. The front row is staying the same. And the person with the horn, I guess, is staying there. Unless... I don't know. I'm gonna deal with the horn person later. Actually, no, because that's gonna make it even more difficult. Maybe the spot I keep putting them in is the issue? But I can't have them right there because of sensitive ears. I don't know. Yeah, no matter where I put them, this person's gonna be upset. Do we have anyone else that can be in row 1? Cheer for the visiting team and stand. Does your spot matter here? Having them together though made it like really noisy there. That's gonna mess with someone's hearing. So I guess we're gonna have them separate so we can have someone with like sensitive hearing closer? Maybe? Yeah, we can have you right there. You want to be alone and cheer for the home team. Okay, we just need to keep the people that want to cheer separate. You want to be in row 4, cheer for the home team with your popcorn. I just steal popcorn, but that makes them cheer. Oh, whatever. Sensitive ears, cheer for the home team. You do not want a dirty seat. Popcorn, cheer for the visiting team. What if I, like... No, because just by being near them, it makes them cheer. Even if they have, like, the sensitive ears and would want it to be quiet. Yeah, air horn is noisy as is. Yeah, but for right now, it seems okay like this. Okay, you got to steal popcorn and cheer for the home team. Which means we're gonna have to move you. Popcorn and cheer for the visiting team. Got to steal popcorn. Why do we have to have a popcorn thief? The popcorn thief means I can't just separate everyone. Well, I mean, if it's gonna get noisy from the cheering, I might as well... No, because it's gonna be two opposing teams next to each other. If I try to do that, so never mind. You don't want a dirty seat. Right, that person wanted to be alone. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try having... Right, because that person wanted to stay there, so never mind. Okay, so... What do I need to do? Right, this person wants to steal popcorn. So we can have you here. Okay. And then that should leave a spot for someone with sensitive hearing to be away from the noise. Potentially, like if needed. Because we're gonna have more people cheering. Is the issue. There needs to be a quarantined area of noise at this point? Yeah, but I don't think the game's gonna allow for that though. I remove this person with sensitive ears, or someone else with sensitive ears. This person, they're not gonna get along because of teams. So even if we like have an area for people with sensitive hearing, they're not gonna get along. Because sports fans, yo. Okay, I can't have you over there. I can have you there though. No, because you want a clean seat. I've been sitting all day, so you want to stand. Okay. There we go. We finally got it. Alright, we're in a classroom. Oh, the acting class. Good evening, class. Before we begin, I want to go over the grading criteria. Attendance is 70% of your grade, and the final exam is 10%. That doesn't add up to 100%. This is acting class, not math class. No need to shout, Teach. I'm gonna make myself a cup of Linden tea. Okay. Does not like bad smells. Can't see well from far away. Same. Does not like being copied. Does not like being helped. Wants to chat. I feel like the chatting people should just be in the back. Someone's distracted. Oh, because we have to keep them all separate for the class, I guess. Doesn't like being copied, doesn't like being helped. Has forgotten to shower. Gross. Cannot see well from far away. Okay. This class is full of blind people. Okay, so I accidentally had all the chatty people together. Okay, we're gonna deal with the blind people first. Can't see well from far away. Can't see well from far away. We need this person to stay away from that. It's like school all over again. Gotta have the quiet ones next to talkative ones to hopefully mellow them out. I forgot the shower. Gross. Does not like bad smells, which means you have to stay away. There's a chat and does not like bad smells. Okay. But then I have those two together, so never mind. It's gonna be a pain keeping the chatty people separate. No, because then I accidentally put them together again. Just not like bad smells. There we go. Just seeing if there's anything I can interact with. Oh, okay. I mean, seeing the drawer, it kind of makes sense that I can interact with it. It just... What else can I mess with aside from the clock? Like, I'm sure I've missed some achievements from not messing with everything. That's why I'm, like, trying to mess with stuff now. Okay. So no one wants to be helped, which means we have to keep you away from everyone. Imagine being friends with someone who loves helping people when you don't like to be helped. Like these two. Needs help. Okay. Where are our blind people? You. And you. But you copy other students. Which means we need to keep you away from everyone. Does not like being helped, has forgotten to shower, helps others. Wants to chat, needs help. Wants to chat. Wants to chat and copies other students. That's not gonna happen. Okay. Does not like being copied, does not like being helped. We're gonna keep these two in the front row. I might change their positioning at some point, but we'll see. Because we need to keep the people that copy away from each other. Like, away from everyone else, I mean. But I don't know if that's actually possible. So someone that needs help, and you help others. We're gonna have you down there for right now, at least. I might change that later, but we'll see. You need help. You need help. You want to chat. Want to chat, copies other students. Does not like being helped, has forgotten to shower, helps others. Which means you can't be anywhere near them. Want to chat, needs help. I'm not sure. What if we swap you guys? But no, because that's still not gonna do anything. Well, whatever. We're gonna work with it for now. Needs help, but you're not by anyone that can help you. Want to chat, comes to the students, does not like being copied, so keep them away from each other. Wants to chat and needs help. I am losing brain cells, guys. Doing my best, but I'm losing brain cells. The only row that I think should be okay is the first row, but we're still gonna have to add someone to it because we fill up all the seats. So who can go right here? Has to be someone that can't be copied from, but this person needs help, which means they can't go there. Okay, maybe that one? Maybe? Okay, you want to copy other people, so we'll keep you away from them. And then we'll have it like that, potentially. And then someone else who needs help can go on the other side. There we go. No, because you can't be near them. And they don't want to be near you, because they help people. Okay, how do I deal with this? I don't know. I think the person who smells will determine where everyone else goes. Yeah, but where could the stinky person go? Because they help others. I'm still gonna keep this row as it is for right now. So where can you go? You're kind of gonna affect a lot. Stinky guy, where can I put you? I don't know, because there's like several spots that are okay. As long as they're not right behind gnats, we're okay, because I know that the book needs to stay away from them. But even if we have it like that, we're gonna need someone that needs help next to them. Once chat needs help. Chatty people, we'll just split you guys up for right now. You need help, which means I need someone else around you. Okay, so that works for now. Does not like being copied. Needs help. Damn. It was going well, but unfortunately now it's not. What if we move the chatty person? There we go. Okay, because that way that person that needs help actually got it. And then that person just wanted to chat, so they were technically in the wrong spot with my placement. Easily distracted. Has a crush on Alexei. Okay, so we need to keep these two away from each other. Why do you have a crush on someone who forgot to shower? Okay, where are blind people? No blind people this time. Standards where? Right? Oh my god. Okay, who are we starting with? Does not like being copied, does not like being helped. So we'll deal with Nat later. For now, I want to get like the first row potentially you dealt with, or at least started. No, we should start with these two, since they need to stay away from each other. So we're gonna put you in the corner for now. You know, just away from Dairy. Now, as for Dairy, where can I put you? I'm not sure. Yes, totally putting them together. No, that's not gonna happen. Needs help and wants to chat, which means we need a helper near them. But that person hates being helped, and they also hates the stench. You're someone that copies people. Okay, yeah, you're blind, so you're going there. Doesn't like being copied, doesn't like bad smells. Okay, so that works for now. Helps others. Wants to chat. That's not good. Does not like being helped, does not like being copied. Does not like bad smells. There we go. Listen, hygiene should be a baseline for everyone. Real. Alright. Any blind people? Can't see well. Anyone else? Easily distracted, has a crush on Nat, so we have someone that likes our main character. I mean, that's gotta be an ego boost, potentially. I'm not sure where to put them. But we'll just put them in a corner again, I guess. Anyone else that's blind? Easily distracted, has a crush on Derry. Needs help. Okay. Needs help, wants to chat. Okay, we have to keep you guys separate still. Helps others, but is stinky. Okay, so that's still way too close. So I don't think that placement's gonna work very well. Let's just take everyone off again. Oh god, wait, where's my blind person? There. So we're gonna start off with our blind person. Yeah, a lot of people smell. Has forgotten to shower. So gross. Okay. Nat, we're just gonna put you in that corner for now. Just away from people, because you don't want to be helped or copied. And we'll just try to work it out from there somewhat. Now, where should I have the chatty people? Okay, as long as we have Derry away from you, it should be okay. Because they like Derry. I'm just gonna like position the chatty people around the room and hope for the best. And we'll try to fill in the spaces from there. We have a lot of helpful people in this class. Okay. Why do you? What do you mean, why do you? I feel bad for this teacher constantly having to like rearrange the students. Okay, you're getting helped. You want to help. You forgot mid-sentence and still sent it? Okay. You're clueless. Wait, so you're someone that needs help. Okay. No, because he can't help you since he hates stinky people. Okay, still no. Okay, how should I deal with this? Because people have to keep away from each other, but then there's also people that need help. I'm still gonna keep you there, and I guess the blind person there. But after that, I don't know. Okay, so we need people around Victor that are okay with smell. Which means not you. We're gonna be putting you back in the corner, I guess. Okay, we have a helper right there. Someone who needs help right there. Helps others and needs help. What the heck? How are you supposed to help others and need help? That means I can't even sort them properly. Needs help, okay. Wants to chat, helps others. Needs help and wants to chat. Wants to chat. So we have 3 helpers right now. Plus Coda, who we're just gonna keep in that corner for now. I'll move him when needed. You need help and you want to chat. Crush on dairy, which means we have to keep you away from you. Needs help, wants to chat, wants to chat, wants to chat. I just need to figure out like where to put our chatty people. But then I'm gonna have to like position the helpers around that still while keeping people separate that need to be apart. Okay, we're gonna put you here and then figure out where to have dairy. Okay, you can't be around you. You don't want help. So I guess up there works for now. But they still have to be kept separate. Like, I don't know if that's the right spot for this guy. Because it's small. I'm gonna move you back out, actually. Okay, I have to keep you away from that. Which means this entire section is off limits. But you also want to chat. You don't need help though, which means we don't need you up there. You're someone who helps someone, which means entire top row for now is off limits for you. Helps others. Helps others and needs help. Okay. So you're someone that needs help. I guess you can go right there for now. Needs help and wants to chat. Wants to chat. Okay, that one can't work because it's a smell. There we go. Okay. So we got yet another level done. You've all shown great promise this semester. I haven't seen such potential since I got Luca in my class. Anyway, there are 2 open spots for my friend's acting workshop in New York. I've decided to recommend Nat and Coda. Make us all proud. So Nat finally gets a chance to, you know, get better at acting, maybe get better than Luca. We'll see. But time for the next level. But first I'll take a second to drink. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, there was a slight interruption right as I was about to unmute. Anyways, let's go ahead and continue. Excuse me, dearie. Is this my flight? How would they know? Let's see your ticket, love. Aye, this is your flight. Do you need help queuing? My eyesight isn't what it used to be, but I can walk just fine. Say it yourself. Okay. So I guess we're gonna sort people by their ticket stuff. I'll have like GL45 over here for right now. Before I even like attempt to put them over there. Like in the queue. You have a VIP pass. Okay. GL45. GL45. Okay, we're gonna have HF97 right here for right now, just while I'm still sorting through stuff. WP77. We really have that many GL45s? Oh my god. Okay. Is there anything I can interact with? I mean, I can break the vending machine, apparently. Oh, it's empty. Never mind. Another one is VIP at least? Did I miss that? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, how am I going to queue these guys? Wearing too much cologne, doesn't like bad smells. Doesn't like bad smells, forgot the shower. God, you forgot the shower before going on a plane? Are you stupid? Or just inconsiderate? Are there other stupid or inconsiderate? That's just not right. Okay, how do I even begin to queue this? I have no idea. I feel bad for the people stuck on that flight. Seriously. It's just so mean to, like, stay stinky before going on a cramped place. I would absolutely go insane. Especially if I was seated anywhere near them. Okay, how should I try to queue? Basically, guys, I don't know where I should start trying to put people. Play loud music, you want to sit, okay. You do not want to hear someone else's phone. So I guess we're keeping you away from them. And right here is still okay enough. You want to be alone, you don't want to hear someone else's phone. You want to be alone. God, I'm gonna go insane from this. Okay, so I don't think we need to mess with those guys at all, since they're already like in the VIP queue. I just don't know how to start with the others. We're gonna just put you there because you have the regular tickets. You don't like bad smell, so I guess you're fine to go next. Right, too much cologne. End of the line ahead. Not sure. I don't know. I'm gonna go insane from this section because it's a small area. And I don't know how to like properly position everyone through this. I think what's like holding me up is the fact that they all have to be like here and I can't even put them in the seats or anything because they're actually like actively queuing. Well, yeah, obviously everyone for GL45 has to go behind them, but I don't know I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be losing brain cells on this one, honestly. Too much cologne, but you can deal with it. Because you're okay with smells. You do not like the smell of cologne, so we're gonna put you over here for now. You don't like bad smells, which means we have to keep this person away from you. Don't like bad smells. Okay, apparently that was good enough. I was just overthinking it somehow. Hi Jerix, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Okay, now we're dealing with HF97. Okay. So they both wanted to be first in line, so just staying there. HF97, you have a VIP pass. You do not want to hear someone else's phone, which means we have to keep you away from that person. We're empty right now, so I'm just gonna hang out. I don't know what to talk or even think. That's fine. VIP pass, okay. You do not want to hear someone else's phone. Well, yeah, that one was still fine. One second. Sorry, I'm back again. There was just another interruption. Now if you want to sit near the boarding gates. P77, doesn't matter where you sit. Doesn't matter where you sit. You do not like the smell of cologne, which means we keep you away from that person. Do not like the smell of cologne. There we go. I'm calling stuff in my face with food. Nice. Okay. GG34. You watch movies on your phone. God, there's a lot of people to deal with here. You want to watch a movie on someone else's phone. I see. GG34, you do not want to be next to a kid. Forgot the shower. I'm just gonna be like putting them on here and then I'll adjust them as I can. Watch stuff on your phone. VIP pass. Okay, so you're going over there. VP pass. You do not want to be next to a kid. You do not want to hear someone else's phone. And be with your parents. Okay. Yeah, a kid. Okay, then you can go back here. Or I guess I can just push everyone back. There we go. You want to be next to another kid. Sure. You do not want others to see your phone, so I guess that means you should go in the back. Well, no. I wasn't even paying attention to what their flight number was. Okay. You play loud music. This poor dude has to deal with all that noise. Okay. You want to be alone. Actually, let's go ahead and just clear all the seats. We'll like start over with that section, and do what we can from there. So someone who doesn't want their phone to be seen. Which means you should go right there. And then who's next? You play loud music. I'll deal with you soon. You want to be alone, you don't want to hear someone else's phone. And sit near the boarding gates, not by a kid. You do not want to hear someone else's phone. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's fine, you're sitting there briefly. I just have to deal with this guy. Like, these people so that you can go there where you want to. Okay, where can I put you? I guess we'll just like completely redo the flights. Queue. Hey, Shiro. Stay over there, ma'am. You can't buy food. Guys, Shiro is so determined to steal my food. Oh my god. Go lay down. Okay. So these are all the people that we still have to queue. Now see how we can go about doing that in a way that everyone's gonna be happy. Regular flight number. You do not want to hear someone else's phone, we'll just start with you. That means we'd have to have this kid like back here. You do not want to be next to a kid, but you're kind of out of luck. You want to be next to another kid. Forgot the shower. Thankfully, they seem okay with that. So loud, okay. A kid. Yes, a kid. You're out of luck because there's kind of a lot of kids over here. Let's see. I'm gonna leave this alone for now. I just need to pick someone to start with this section. I'm gonna start with the phone kid so that we can work out the people around them that don't want to hear someone else's phone. So like we can put you back here. Sure, we can put you there for now. You do not want to be next to a kid, so you can go there. You want to be by a kid. You do not want to hear someone else's phone. Okay. Sorry about that. Let me go ahead and deal with my alarm real quick and then we'll continue. There we go. Hopefully the last distraction. Forgot the shower. What if we just start the queue with that guy so we can work out the people that don't want to be around the smells? We could also adjust this stuff, potentially, so that guy can avoid kids completely. Okay, sorry VIP guys, but you guys get to just move down a little bit. We are avoiding children. You do not want to be by a kid. We also don't like bad smells. So I guess you're going back there. Okay, now to deal with these guys. I'm going to assume that the flight queue is okay enough. Hopefully it is. I mean, everyone looks happy. We should be fine. Okay, you do not want to be by a kid, but that means you're fine being by someone else. Right, that person wanted to be alone. You play loud music. Well, they don't seem to care. You want to be alone. Flight number. You watch movies on your phone. And you want to watch movies on someone else's phone. There we go. So once I got the queue figured out, we were fine. Thankfully. Alright. We are finally here. We have Q77. Okay, so it looks like everyone here has the same flight stuff, so this would just be the last flight, which of course makes sense. So let's see. Any VIP people? You can be first in line, we'll put you there. You can be first in line. Okay, so we have no VIP. No, we do have VIP. They just don't care if they're first or not. Do not want to hear someone else's phone. We'll have those two stick together because that's how they want to be. Welcome back, Yukino. You want to be with Jaden. Okay. You play loud music. You do not like the smell of cologne. There we go. We're going to New York. Can you believe it? For a second, I manifested it. If only Alexis and Val could see me now, they wouldn't believe it. Who? I'll tell you all about it on the flights. You could just say you're friends. I don't think it's that difficult to tell someone that you're friends with other people. Alright, time for the special level. There we go. Let's see how this goes. Good morning. What? This isn't the royal tomb. Where are we? You're finally awake. We've been here like 100 years, at least. This is an outrage. We need to find a way back home at once. Cool your jets. Remember how hot it was back there? The sand? I hated it. It got everywhere. Okay. The highlight of the collection. No. You want to be near highlights. You forgot the shower. How can a mummy forget the... Okay, I'm not gonna question it. Really just not gonna question anything. Okay. These look silly. Anyways, just gonna leave you there. You're gonna be near a highlight, so I guess we're gonna put you right here. Real question is, how does a mummy shower? Yeah, good question. You're from Greece, you want to sit, you do not want to be next to a vase. So vase isn't allowed to be next to a vase. And this vase doesn't want to be near a sculpture. Okay. Get away from me, okay. But yeah, good question. I'm from Egypt, I forgot the shower, I want to sit. Okay, you can sit here, I guess. You do not want to be next to a vase. You want to be next to a piece from Egypt, okay. You not like bad smells? Okay. Right, that one didn't want to be by a sculpture. This one just wants to sit. So I guess we're good. Alright, this is a very interesting level. Talking sculptures and mummies and stuff. Wow. They do not want to be near a mummy. They want to be alone. They're backwards. Okay. Want to be near a highlight. Personal space. Okay. No one will see me here. Okay, they just want to be with someone. Just not stinky. You want to be near a highlight, which means you have to go there. You just want to sit. You want to sit. You do not want to be near the coach, but you do want to sit. Okay. There's not really a lot that I can adjust right now. Do they still have skin? I mean, look at them. You tell me. I don't know if it really matters where I put this. Just because it wants to be alone. It does not like bad smells. And it wants to be with someone, so I guess that's fine. Okay, you just go there. Okay. You want to talk to someone. You want to sit. Okay, I guess you guys can just sit and chat. You be near a highlight. You want to be near a highlight. Near a highlight. You can't stand talking, which means you have to stay away from them. You have to be next to a piece from Greece. Okay. Why? I'm from Egypt, I want to be alone, I want to sit. I want to be next to a piece from Nigeria. I'm from Greece, I do not like bad smells. Okay. We can't have you by that one because you don't like bad smells. Okay, so that's still too close to that smell. Oh, where can I even put you? I'm not sure. I mean, you just want to be alone, so we're just gonna leave you here. Okay, guys, do you have any ideas on what I can move around? Because something here is not working out. This one wants to sit, which means I can't even take it off of that. This one has to talk to someone, which means it has to be by the one that's sitting. This one just has to be by a highlight. That's still not really helpful for me right now. Can I move you anywhere? I don't know. No, because no matter where I move you, it's still gonna be within this one's range. Because this one would have to be in one of those two spots. Okay, let's go ahead and take these off for now. Yeah, this one just needs to be by highlights, which is fine. And this one wants to be by a piece from Nigeria. I think these three are This one's probably okay because it wants to be by highlight and it wants to sit. Where's the talking ones go? Because I don't want to like put them back in the exact same spot. Unless I put the one that wants to be alone here. Then something else can go right there. Can I keep the stinky one away from... No. Okay. I didn't realize I could still mess with these. Or, I didn't realize I should still mess with those, to be exact. From Nigeria won't be next to a piece from Greece. Okay. So then, I guess that one would go there and then you would swap this, like that? Maybe? And then I guess we could put that here. From Greece, you do not like bad smells, so we'll keep you far away. And apparently it's good. Okay. Yeah, the queue is switching the highlights. Alright, we're going to New York. I hate commuting. It's getting hot out here. You picked the right train car then. This one has AC. Let's sit close to it so you can cool off. I hope they remember to turn it on today. Oh, now they're on. Alright, let's go ahead and put our luggage away. There we go. Sensitive to colds, we're gonna keep you far away from it. You have to talk to someone you do not like strong odors. Okay, well, the chatty people there. You're hot, so you want your backpack next to you. You're gonna be with Breeze. Alright. You cannot stand talking. Your backpack next to you. Sensitive to cold. Sensitive to cold. Okay. Oh, because they're doing the chatty people. You're boiling there, okay. Okay. Oh, we separate you from their parents. Okay. You're freezing. You can't concentrate because of chatting. So we'll move you guys over there. No, because you're sensitive to cold. Yeah, I know you're freezing. You can chill. I'm sure it's not that bad. And of course, everyone's suddenly boiling. I'm sure it's not that bad. You're boiling. Okay. Freezing. Okay, let me go ahead and reset this. I need to like figure out who to start with. I also don't know if I need to have both of these on or not. I'm just gonna keep like one of them off for now. We'll try to work around that. So the people sensitive to cold can be back there. Okay, your backpack next to you. You guys, get really warm, alright? You want to talk to someone, of course. Sensitive to cold, so you can go back there. And someone is still unhappy. You, because you want to sleep. But if we put you there, you're boiling. Hmm. I'm not totally sure what I'm doing, guys. I'm just like messing with stuff while thinking. So it's not like I'm actually doing anything. I'm just kind of goofing off. Alright. Let's see. So we have the person who's sensitive to cold there, that wants to read, and then we have Zendaya right there. Tio and Laura are hanging out here. But I'm not sure where else to put them. Like, where else to put people. Okay, so the chatty people don't really care about temperatures. But at the same time, they still have to be over here because of the kid. Okay, you can't concentrate. You're hot and you went to sleep. There we go. Alright, we got the luggage dealt with. You do not want to buy a kid, you do want to sleep. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. You're hot and you want to be alone. Oh, and you forgot the shower, gross. You want to talk to someone, you're sensitive to the cold. You just want to talk to someone. So I guess everyone there is happy. Wearing too much cologne. You do not like bad smells. For the shower, cannot stand loud music, which means you can't be over there. I guess you can be by the person who's trying to sleep. You want to sleep. Sit in the direction of the vehicle. You do not like strong odors. Yeah, you're kind of out of luck. There we go. And we're back. Hello, Nat. There we go. Nat wants to be by the window in the direction of the vehicle. Okay. Yeah, I know you can't breathe. You still want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. You want to chat and have your backpack. You want to be with your friends. Oh god. Okay. So this person just has to be alone. How am I gonna do this? You want to talk to someone and you want your backpack with you. So you still have to be in one of these areas. You just want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. You want to play loud music? You can't stand loud music, so that can't work. But you can't stand talking. actually like mix that up somehow? Would that work? I'm not sure, because these three still have to stick together. And that's gonna be a pain. You're unhappy because you want to sleep and people are chatting. Okay, who is unhappy? I mean, all their friends are together. You have your backpack. You're on your own. What's the issue? Oh, I forgot to add that. Whoops. How did I completely miss one piece of luggage when it was just right out in the open? Oh my god, I'm blind. Alright, let's go ahead and move those down. Put that there, I guess. There we go. And we'll go ahead and just do like a little reset for this. We'll leave those two, because they need to stick together. These three do still need to stick together. You need to be with your parents. You're hot and you want to be alone. You have to talk to someone, you can't stand loud music, which means you can't be over there. You're sensitive to the cold. Okay, so that works. You want to be next to another kid. And you're wearing too much cologne. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and reset this entire thing and then actually read through all of them. So everything will be changing except for where, Nads and Coda are. Okay. So these three friends want to stay together. You can be on that side, you can be on that side, and you're the one that's hot, so you get to be there. What if I have both of them on? I mean, for the other ones it worked with having one on, one off, but we kind of have a ton of people right now. So I'm gonna just work with this and we'll have the people sensitive to the cold like on the very edges. Hot and you want to be alone. You're sensitive to cold, so you can go here. You're gonna sit in the direction of the vehicle. Okay. I'm gonna talk to someone. Except they're sensitive to cold. There we go. You play loud music. You sit in the direction of the vehicle. You just sit with your kids. Gotta go, unfortunately, but have fun with the rest of the stream. Oh, it's in advance. Alright, bye Yukino. Thank you for hanging out. You're freezing. Well, I don't really have anywhere else you can sit. You can't concentrate over there because of music. But then over here you get lonely and cold. Can't stand loud music. Hot and forgot the shower. too much cologne. Let's see. Where can I have people? I don't know. Because I still want to leave these two here, if possible. Or, no, I guess I can swap them. Yeah, your sensors are cold, so you're starting to be by someone. But then we're bothering them. I don't know. Where can I put you? Okay, so you guys are happy, but someone still isn't? Yeah. You do not like strong odor. Oh. Yeah. That would do it. There we go. Hello, New York. It all feels like a dream to me. You can't be dreaming, and this is a city that never sleeps. I hope you're right. I usually am. Let's go find that big apple. I'm starving. Alright. Now let's move on to the next level. Now what are we dealing with here? Another class. Doesn't like being copied. Okay, looks like there's nothing new to mess with here. Wants to chat, cannot see well from far away. Okay. So we're just gonna have you in the front row, of course. Anyone else is blind? Cannot see well. Be a copy other students. Cannot see well. Easily distracted, has a crush on Breeze. So we need to keep you away from Breeze. So these 3 seats are off limits. Oh, this entire section's off limits, so you have to be in one of those 2. Okay. Just don't like being helped, just don't like being copied. Let's see. Coda does not like being helped. Coda used to help people, but now doesn't like being helped. Okay. Copies other students, which means you can't sit there. Does not like being helped. Okay. Needs help. There we go. 2 more students are joining our workshop today. Hi everyone. Nice to meet you all. My method is simple but effective. You'll split into groups of 3 and produce a short film together. Make the best short and you'll get to present it at a prestigious film festival. Let's see what you can do. Alright. Okay, has a crush on William. But William has a crush on Nats. Okay, that's awkward. You have a crush on Theo, who likes David, who likes Breeze, who likes Rosh. Oh my god, everyone in this class likes each other apparently. Roshan likes Coda, who likes Hiroshi. Likes Billia. Oh my god, what the heck? That's so complicated. No one in this class is ever going to accomplish anything. Well, not really like that, I mean, but like in the sense that they're not going to be able to even confess the person they like because everyone likes someone different. They're not going to accomplish anything in that sense. Okay. Cannot see well from far away, so we're going to start off with Theo. Except you have a crush on Theo, so we can have you there. I want to do like the chatty people. So Roshan can't be anywhere around there, which leaves these sections. You're clueless, so you need help. But also, Coda can't be anywhere around there. You should be in one of those two seats. Hiroshi can't be in one of those. This is so complicated. Why does everyone like each other? But also, Coda and Nat just got in the class and people already like them. I tuned in. No, do you beat the rest of the trains one that fast? Yeah, the train's level is pretty okay. It is, this one is so complicated because everyone likes each other. So we can't have Roshan around here because Breeze likes Roshan, which means Roshan has to be in one of those 5 seats. Just gonna put you up there for now. But that also means that Coda can't be up there because Roshan likes Coda, so we're gonna put you down here for now. And then Hiroshi can't be in any of those. So you're Hiroshi. You'd be in one of these seats. No, you'd be in one of those 3. Okay. And then you can't be over here. You'd be in one of those seats. And then Nat can't be anywhere near this. Oh my god, it's so complicated. At least Nat doesn't like anyone. There's a crush on Breeze. Wants to chat, has a crush on Theo. Okay, so that's not right. Let's see. I think these are okay. I just probably messed up somewhere after that, I'm assuming. Because I don't really see anywhere we can go wrong from here. But I could be totally wrong. I mean, to be fair, they just place a few of them and try to figure out the locations after that. So I could be completely wrong about that front row. I was just hoping for the best. It is so hard to keep people separate when everyone likes each other. Because starting with Theo, Theo likes David, David likes Breeze, Breeze likes Roshan, Roshan likes Coda, Coda likes Hiroshi, Hiroshi likes William, and then William likes Nat. It's a lot to deal with here. Let's see. So David cannot be over here. So we define a spot for David around here. But for now, I'm just gonna put David up here because that still keeps David away from Breeze. And Breeze likes Roshan, so Roshan has to go in one of these 4 seats. So we're just gonna put you here for now. And we should have a helper next to you, which would be Wang, who thankfully doesn't like anyone. Nat doesn't like being helped. So we're gonna put you here for now, because that seems like an okay-ish spot. Because also if we put you there, then you're getting copied. Has a crush on Theo, so it has to be one of these 3 seats. There's a crush on William, who hasn't been placed yet. Crush on Nat. There we go. I heard you're looking for a 3rd musketeer. I'm Drew. Hi, Drew. Actually, we're looking for someone to join us for the group project. I'm in the same boat. Let's hitch our wagons together. Are you in another group already? They gave you the boot for using too many metaphors. In that case, come aboard. Well, we met Drew. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Can't see well from far away, so we're gonna be starting with you for now. You need help, which means we need a helper around you. Needs help, wants to chat. Copy the other students, easily distracted as a question net. Don't like being copied, which means we need to have these people away from here. Oh, you can't see well. So we're already off to a bad start. We have the two blind people in the front right now. So your guys should be fine, probably. But you still need help. So we're gonna have Wang here still. No, those two can't sit together. You need help and you want to chat, which means the other chatty person has to stay away. Copies others. Has a crush on Nat, who hates being copied. Needs help, wants to chat. Does not like being helped. Does not like being helped. Oh. Okay, so I messed up somewhere. Because no matter where I put Hiroshi, it's not gonna work out. I don't know, I'm kind of just messing around right now. Because you do still have to stay down here since you can't see well. You need help and you want to chat. That works. I don't really know what I did, but that works. Alright, I'm back, and let's get started with this. Where are our blind people? I cannot see well from far away. I cannot see well from far away. Let's see. Where to even begin with this? I mean, obviously we know these two have to stay in the front row because they can't see. You hate being copied, so we're gonna put you there for now. Helps others and wants to chat. Oh my god, Coda, you're becoming a terrible student. He's distracted, has a crush on Theo, which means that you have to be in one of these seats. You need help, but you also want to chat, so that can't work. Okay, you also need help, but you don't want to be copied. Goes to other students and needs help. Let's see. We're just surrounded by people that copy others in this class. At least that worked out somehow. Now what are we, like, what location are we going to next, since that was the end of this one? These co-working spaces are so efficient. Yes, let's maximize efficiency by getting a table near the water cooler. Better yet, let's just move it closer to us and hope no one notices. Oh. I'm sure someone's gonna notice. I'd be next to a water cooler. Wants to be with Amelia. You need a computer? Well, obviously. You want to be by a vending machine that for some reason we get to just move around. You're Tio. Regional manager. You want to be with a board. You do not like to work. You forgot to shower. You do not like to work. The assistant to the regional manager. Okay. You want to be alone and buy a plant. You want to be able to focus on work and you do not like the smell of cologne. Well. We can try moving this around a bit more. I guess people that don't like to work can be by... No, because we still need this board. I'll go ahead and reset everything. We're gonna rethink this so I can make sure that I'm not just overthinking it. Okay. So we're gonna start off with our water cooler. Because that's so what they want us to be by. And who were the people that needed the water cooler? Oh, whoops, I got the wrong thing. Not realizing somehow. Okay. You wanted to be alone, so I guess we can put your plants here so that you're actually alone, because it doesn't really say anything about you working. So regional manager, we'll put you here for now. And we'll just see how that goes. Okay, you need a computer. We still have someone that needs a vending machine. There we go. And Tio. You do not like to work and you forgot to shower. You want to be able to focus on work and you do not like the smell of cologne. Okay, so I've already messed up somewhere. I feel like this area is probably okay, because you need a computer. Those two are still together. Do I just need more? I don't know. We need someone who's able to focus on work, but we also need the assistants here. We do not like to work. There we go. I just have to not overthink it at all. Right, so now what are we dealing with? You want to be able to focus on work, you need a computer. Of course. Actually, let's reset everything again. Well, not really everything, just some things. We'll keep the items where they are. Amelia, I guess you're staying there. Natalia needs a computer. There we go. Regional manager, you suck at your board. You want to sleep. Okay. You do not like to work and you do not want to be next to a board. Okay. You want to be next to a vending machine? Really? Okay, let's just move the vending machine over there. Good enough, right? Yeah. You want to be with Sage. You're gonna be able to focus on work and you do not like the smell of cologne. I guess I can probably go ahead and just reset this entire thing. And I can figure out what I need to move around from there. Oh my god, let me place that. There we go. Okay, we're gonna find the people that need computers. So you need a computer. We'll put you there for now. You wanna be by a vending machine, so we'll put one in that corner. You need a computer. My leader needs me. Okay. need a computer. We also want to be a Theo. Silence. Okay. Regional manager has to be over here. You do not want to be next to a board. So the board will stay away from there. Just doing this for now. You do not like to work and you want to sleep, so go ahead and nap there. You want to be next to the water cooler. Okay, so evidently what I was doing was not the way to go. Because we still need her to be by the water cooler. Alright. Where should I start with? Yeah, we're still gonna start with the people that want the computers. I feel like that's like the easiest thing to do. Like the easiest way to start, I mean. Gonna be by vending machine. Okay. Gonna be next to a water cooler. Well, you don't necessarily need a computer, so what if I put you over here? That could work, right? Regional manager. I'll put you over here for now. Natalia needs a computer. The leader needs you. Okay. So we do actually need to stay over there. And Natalia needs to be at a computer, so we're moving here. You do not like to work, so we can put you over there. You'd be able to focus on work, which means no talking, but also smelly. How do I want to do this? You want to sleep, but you can't sleep when the boss is there. I'm a bit lost, honestly. I don't know, like, how I should rearrange the room to make things work. I do kind of want to keep these two here since they don't necessarily need a computer, and they have their water cooler. Let's see. The person that needs to focus on work could potentially be with the boss's area, because no one's gonna be like goofing off around the boss. So what if I just put you there, and then we get the assistant, and we have our vending machine here. It seems like this layout could work, and people could still like nap over there if they want to. Oh, we had two people that wanted to focus on work. You do not like to work, so you can go there. Bring too much clone, need a computer. Okay, so they actually be next to each other. But then you can't focus on your work. Okay, where should our chatting people go? Well, I guess chatting people can be over here. For now, at least. And I guess you can just nap there. You still need a computer, though, so those two can't really work in the same space. Oh, never mind. Okay, that works. You'd not like to work and you want to sleep. You want to be with Sage. Oh. Well. And that means I'm gonna have to, like, rearrange that area again. Okay, then where can I put you? Because you're not gonna be able to do anything like this. You can still stick with being over there, but what about the one that wants to sleep? Never mind, we're good. Alright, we'll go and reset it again, just to make things a little bit easier. There we go. Okay, Amir does need a computer. So we're gonna go ahead and put you there. Who's the one that needed to be with Amir? There, okay. And there's your water cooler. Need to meet with Theo, who needs a computer. Alright. So we have a very chatty table right there. Well, it's fine, I'm sure. Regional manager needs a computer, but also wants to be alone. You want to be with your friends, and you want a board. You do not like to work and you want to sleep. I'll deal with you later. Too much cologne. Actually, the one that doesn't want to sleep can just go there. You want to focus on work and need a computer. Wearing too much cologne. We'll just drop you off there. You do not want to be by a vending machine. You do not want to work. Oh. Well, this works. The first draft of our script is due tomorrow and we still don't have it. I've got it. And a world overrun by zombies. I want to make something chill. Yeah, let's just go ahead and veto that. And a world overrun by chill zombies. Let's keep brainstorming. No zombies. Alright, what is our next location? Okay, you want to eat a burger and you want to be with your parents. What does your parent want? To eat a burger. Okay. You eat a burger and you cannot stand chewing noises. You eat fries and can't stand chewing noises. Okay. You just want to eat fries. You want to eat a burger. Well. I guess you guys are sharing a burger. Oh. Okay, that doesn't work out. You don't want anything. So that table is how it should be. And these two are sharing a burger. These two, I guess, you can be over here, potentially. You can't stand chewing noises. Is that far enough away? Wait, but we should be an okay distance away. Whoops. Here's your burger back. There we go. Ew, pie. How can someone say ew to pie? Hey y'all. Only today you can have 3 pies for the cost of 4. Forget about it. You're full of baloney. Hey, you didn't. I can't even speak. Oh my god. You didn't even try it yet. Fine, I'll take 2. Okay, people, go away. You can just wait outside while I mess with stuff, I guess. Okay, so you want to eat pie. Anyone else want to eat pie? You want to eat pie? You want to be with Adley? You eat fries and you chew loudly. Does anyone else want to eat fries? You don't want to eat or drink anything, but you want to be with you. You don't want to be next to a kid. You guys are here without any food? Okay. You eat fries. And you want to be with your parent. Oh, your parent can't stand chewing noises. Oh, you do not want to eat fries. Okay, you want a burger. There you go. Okay. There's your fries. You want coffee. Okay. You want pie. And you also want to drink coffee. Oh. There we go. That's pretty easy. Alright, so once again moving everyone outside just because it makes it easier for me. You'd be with your friends. Okay, well go ahead and have all the friends together. You want coffee. There we go. We need pie and you chew loudly. You want pie. Oh, you both want pie. Okay. You don't want to eat or drink anything. You also need to eat or drink. You also want to be alone. You want pie, okay. You want to be alone. That's not gonna go well. We don't really have anywhere for you to be alone. You don't want anything. Neither of you want anything. Okay, sit together. There. Okay, here's your coffee. And scene. Great job, Nat. Thanks, but can we take it again? Why? It was perfect. I'm not so sure. I don't want to be the reason we lose. If you say so. Okay, everyone, back to your places. Alright, so it looks like we have to go through this one more time. I can't believe they're saying ew to pie. Okay, you want some pie. You want to eat or drink something, but you don't. There. Alright, have your coffee. You want to be with Jack. But Jack wants to... Okay. Alright, you want your pie. You also want pie. You do not want to drink coffee, but you do want to drink coffee. Oh god. Okay, here's your coffee. You don't want to drink coffee. You do want to drink coffee. You want to eat pie. Oh god. How am I gonna do this? I think I just need to figure out where all the kids are gonna sit, because we have a lot of them right now. And they kind of want to sit together. We're leaving this table alone. But everything else, I'll go ahead and mess with. Okay, so you want to eat pie. And you want to eat pie. You guys want to be together. Okay. They do not want to be next to each other, which is fine. You want pie? Okay. Gonna drink coffee. You're gonna be alone and drink coffee while reading. You have to be the real person, you do not want to drink coffee. And you want to eat pie. If someone is still unhappy... Oh, because you want to be alone, right? Okay, how can I do this? Hi, Noya. How can I do this? Right, because you also wanted pie. Alright, let's go and move these two down. Okay, we're good. Nice. So I just need to adjust like a tiny bit. It's fine. We are already on to our next location. Alright, we're back on a boat. You take photos and you want to relax. Party people, you can be in the back again. You get sunburned easily. Well, let's first have sunscreen. You don't like bad smells, you do not want to be splashed by the water. You don't like bad smells, you want to be alone. Unfortunately that's not going to be happening right now. There we go. Forgot to shower and you get sunburned easily? Okay. But this kid hates your stench. And it's still too close. Okay. Not sure. What do I want to do here? I'll just keep the party people in the back, like I've been doing, and hope for the best. This kid does not want to be splashed, which means you're gonna go right there. Then we have people that get sunburned easily. Okay. Get dizzy at the back of the boat. That's fine. You know, like, okay. So you guys have to hang out here. And you also get sunburned easily. There we go. Nice and easy. And we have a bunch of people. Okay. Well, at least every single person got off, so we're good. Party. 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 You get sunburned easily, which means we need you over here. Okay. You have sunscreen to share. I'm sure there's gonna be someone else that gets burned easily. You do not want to be splashed. Okay. Maybe with Adley. Get sunburned easily. We have to be with Tony. Okay. How do I want to position this? I'm just trying to keep this one away from the stench. And we're good. Nice. So I just need to swap those two. Yep, we're back on a boat. It's already been 4 hours? Oh my god, this game's actually a lot longer than I thought. Okay, you get sunburned easily. So we need someone with sunscreen to share. Party. Get sunburned easily. Gotta take photos. Alright. Anyone that doesn't want to get splashed. They need to share the sunscreen more. Okay. Sunburned easily. You just want to party, so I guess you're fun right there. You want to relax, so we're gonna keep you away from the party people. You also want to relax. You don't like strong odors. You don't want to get splashed. And you want to be alone. There we go. Nice and easy. Hey, aren't you that actor at the party in London? What a small world. And Nat's just holding a grudge because Luca was so mean last time. Ah, you're mad at me. I deserve that. That day, my agent told me a younger actor got a part I really wanted. So when you said you wanted to be like me, I took it as a threat instead of a compliment. That was wrong. I'm sorry. If there's ever anything I can do to make up to you... Anything? You have sunscreen to share. Okay. Okay, so you do not want to get splashed by water. All friends are together. We're good. You get to see the back of the boats. You get sunburned easily. Alright. But oh, you hate kids. Then get to the back. You want to be by another kid. You have to party, but you don't want to be by Albert. Okay. Yeah, there's kind of kids everywhere on this boat. It's mostly kids on the boat. Okay, we'll keep you by yourself right now while I deal with the children. You get to see at the front of the boat and you want to party. But they're still upset because it's so noisy. There we go. That was easy. And now for our next location again. That section was so fast, honestly. That's pretty nice. Now, where are we going? Back in the airport, okay. I'm so nervous. Hey, it's gonna be okay. Planes are statistically the safest way to travel. I don't even know which flight I'm supposed to be on. I can help. Let me see your ticket. Wait a second. This is a pilot's ID. I know. That's why I'm so nervous. Excuse me, pilot? Why do you have a pilot's ID? I'm not. Why do you have a pilot's ID? Why do you not know what flight you're supposed to be on? You want to be by another kid? Okay, where are our VIP people? There. There. Too much cologne. You do not want to fall asleep, so we should have you by someone noisy. You would be alone and you watch movies on your phone. We got the shower. You want to watch a movie on someone else's phone. Well, there you go. VIP pass. But you don't like strong odors, so we're gonna move you back there. But you still can't breathe because of the cologne. This is a very smelly VIP line. There we go. You're with your parents, alright. You're gonna sit near the boarding gate. You're gonna be by another kid. You also want to be by another kid. You're gonna be the first in line. And you also want to be first in line. Okay. Now where can I move you to? You're a VIP, so you do have to stay over there. Where do I need to have these children? Because 3 of them want to be by another kid. Oh wait, no, never mind. That one still needs to be with their parents. Whoops. But of course, you're done with the stench. There we go. I somehow like completely misread and thought that all of like 3 of the children wanted to be together. God, so many people. VIP pass, okay. VIP pass. You sit by the boarding gates. I'm gonna be first in line, okay. You have some space in front of you. Why? You're gonna charge your phone, okay. You don't like bad smells, so we're putting you all the way over there. You want to sleep? Sure. You're wearing too much cologne. I'm sure you'll be fine. VIP pass, you want to be first. You can have space in a different line. You have space in front of you and you play loud music. You're gonna sit near the boarding gate and you want to be alone. Okay. Okay, so they're happy. You want to charge your phone. Alright. You do not like the smell of cologne. That's fine. You're wearing too much cologne. You do not want to hear someone else's phone. Oh, you have a VIP pass. Who can I move? Gonna be first. We'll have you all in the back, I guess. Okay, who isn't happy? You, because you don't like the smell of cologne. Still unhappy because of cologne. There we go. Yeah, so I'm not sure why the pilot was, you know, queuing up with everyone else when they should have been on the plane already, but whatever. You have space in front of you. You have some space in front of you. You want to be first in line. You have space in front of you. Why does everyone want so much space? Okay. Let's go ahead and take everyone off of there for right now so I can figure this out. Alright. Does anyone want to be by the boarding thing? You do not want to fall asleep. It's fine, we'll have you by someone watching stuff on their phone. You don't want to hear someone else's phone. You want to sleep. You want to be with Flynn, okay. You're wearing too much cologne. You also need space in front of you? Okay. You need to watch a movie on someone else's phone. You don't like strong odors, that's fine. You can just sit here. Or not, you want to charge your phone. You want to be with your parents. Okay. Yeah, you're kind of surrounded by a lot of stuff. And I can't even separate you from your parents because that's just mean. I'm not sure. How do I need to rearrange this? I'm going to redo this. Okay, so we're gonna start with the person who wants to charge their phone. So we're gonna have right there for now. And then what should I do? Was there someone that wanted to be alone? Yeah, this person just wants to sleep. So we'll go ahead and have them away from people for now. You want to be with your parent. I'm gonna try not to bother the sleeping person. Don't want to hear someone else's phone, so you can sleep by them. Too much cologne, but it should be fine. To watch a movie on someone else's phone. You don't like the smell of cologne, so you can go here. You don't want others to see your phone. You know, somehow I don't think this is quite right. Okay, so this one has to stay because they're trying to charge their phone. You don't want others to see your phone. You watch movies on your phone. Wait, the person doesn't want to fall asleep, so we can have them by the person who doesn't want people looking at the phone, I guess, because they're not trying to, like, watch it, they're trying to stay awake from the noise. Don't like strong odors. You want to be with your parent, of course. You don't want to hear someone else's phone, so that should be an okay enough distance, hopefully. Or even over here could work. You watch movies on your phone. Too much cologne. You want to sleep. You want to watch a movie on someone else's phone. There we go. Alright, let me stretch because it has been 4 hours. There we go. And drink some tea. Alright. MR81. So I put the MR81 people on here for right now. And just so I know like how many we're dealing with. Can we first in line? Okay. We do not want to be next to a kid. You have a VIP pass. Wearing too much cologne, whatever. Okay. Anyone else? Yes, okay. You don't hear someone else's phone. Well, I'll resolve that in a moment. Okay. I'll deal with that later. Right now, I'm just dealing with people. And also making sure I didn't miss anyone. Which does not look like it. Okay. So I guess I can start figuring out the order now. You don't want to hear someone else's phone. You want to be first in line. Okay, so this one is fine. I guess now that I know everyone for this flies, I can go ahead and take people off. So that we can actually reorder it. I just wanted to get everyone separated first. Okay, we're going to start with this guy right here. And then who has a VIP pass? You. And you also have a VIP pass. Alright. You need to be with your parents. Okay, so from there, what should I do? You don't want to hear any phones, so we'll start you off here, I guess. I don't really know. Don't like the smell of cologne. Well, we don't have any in the line yet. Don't want to hear someone else's phone. Cologne. Don't like bad smells. Okay, so everyone here is happy. You want to be with your friends? Okay. I'm gonna assume they both want to watch on the phone? Yep. You want to sleep. You want to charge your phone? No, wrong person. There we go. You don't want others to see your phone. You watch movies. You sit near the boarding gate. There we go. And we have one more for this section. Which should be just everyone being put on there since I have the same ticket. Oh, there's a few new people. VIP pass, alright. VIP pass. You would be first in line. You don't want to hear someone else's phone. First in line, okay. There's some space in front of you. Watch movies on your phone. Go to the shower, okay. And the three of them want to be together. There we go. Nice and easy. I can't believe we won. The teacher even cried. Your script is so moving, Drew. You two brought it to life with your acting. And the piece de resistance. The cameo by Nat's famous friend Luca. Wait, they actually became friends? Or I guess that was like the one thing that Luca could do to make up for being mean. Barcelona Film Fair, here we come. Yippee! But it's also time for the special level. Of course. Right, levels. And there's our special one. And what are we doing here? Parts, okay. Okay. You want someone that makes you laugh. Are we matching people? You want an intellectual. Someone who wears a cap. You want someone with a mustache. Wow. Whoops. Someone who can cook. Okay. This is so weird. Why are we setting people up on dates? Okay, you want someone that makes you laugh and who dresses elegantly and isn't an intellectual. Someone who can cook and someone who has a mustache. Now you just want someone with a mustache. You want someone who can make you laugh and isn't always on their phone. There we go. No one wants me with an insane comment. Yeah. But I'm sure everyone here is gonna be fine with the people I set them up with. You have someone who makes you laugh and has a mustache. No one wants you. Oh, okay. Okay, so just someone with a mustache. Not funny enough. Someone that makes you laugh. Yeah, no one wanted you, sure, whatever. Doesn't look smart enough. Okay. Right, intellectual. Okay. There's nothing here. The Reaper is a Cupid. Yep. Apparently Dahlia has no standards. Someone who wears a cap and is not an intellectual. Someone that makes you laugh and is an intellectual. Not funny enough. Okay. I see. Intellectual and has a mustache. There we go. Everyone's been matched up again. Delia, how could you not have standards? Right. They're just fine going out with whoever. You want an intellectual. Okay. What kind of intellectual? We have many. Oh my god. Guys, look at this outfit. So fancy. You want someone with a mustache. Okay, anything else? You do not want someone who dresses elegantly. Which means those two aren't a good fit. Okay, here's your intellectual. You want someone in a band. You don't have a mustache. Okay. Someone who... You do not want someone who wears a cap. Someone with a mustache but no cap. Okay. So you. So the mustache who's not... Well, yeah, who's not always on their phone. You do not want an intellectual. Okay. Oh, okay. That's what you're looking for, apparently. Not funny enough. Oh my god, we just set up 2 band members. Wow. I think this might be my favorite special level just because it's so stupid. Thank you for the stretch reminder. Let me go ahead and get that done. There we go. Thank you again. Okay, intellectual, not on their phone, and not elegant. Someone who makes you laugh and is not an intellectual. Not funny enough. Okay, you one's an intellectual. Intellectual and not someone with a mustache. And not someone who wears a cap. Oh my god. Okay. You one's an intellectual who's not always on their phone. Doesn't look smart enough. These people are mean. I've matched one group of people. Okay. You want someone who makes you laugh and isn't always on their phone. Doesn't look smart enough. Right, because you wanted an intellectual. Okay. So we got another pairing. Someone who makes you laugh and isn't always on their phone. Okay. You want an intellectual. What do you guys want? Oh, you do not want someone in a band. Okay. These people are picky. Do not want someone who's always on their phone, but doesn't really leave you with many options. Not funny enough, okay. You want someone who can make you laugh and isn't in a band, except that this one would be in a band because of those glasses. What if he... No, okay. So we can't just match them. Okay, so apparently there's some mispairs. Alright. Okay. Now what about you? You want an intellectual who's not on their phone and does not dress elegantly. Okay. But you do not want someone who's on their phone, which means this isn't correct. Intellectual and not on their phone and not elegant. Not smart enough. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So we're gonna figure it out. So not someone who's elegant, someone's on their phone. We're gonna put the elegant guy over there then. Someone that makes you laugh. Is there anyone here that would make you laugh? They're kind of already paired with someone, I think. Do I need to like redo this entire thing? Hold on, let me go ahead and do that. Because something's not right. And I don't know what the correct pairings would be. So we're gonna just try this again and, you know, hopefully get it right this time. Okay, we're gonna start off by separating the intellectuals. That's actually a lot of intellectuals, okay. We have our band people. People that would make them laugh, I guess. We'll just put that one in the middle because intellectual and makes them laugh. We're gonna start with you. Yeah, no one wants you. Why don't they want people on their phone while they're on it? Because they want the other person to give them attention even though it's not gonna be returned to the other person. Okay. Intellectual, who's not on their phone and does not dress elegantly. So you, I guess, maybe? I mean, they would make you laugh, so I guess that works. Okay, you with the chef hat. You just wanted an intellectual. That still leaves us with many options. Alright, now for you, I guess. Someone that makes you laugh and is not always on their phone. Okay, we'll go with the other band member. Intellectual who's not always on their phone. The intellectuals just want intellectuals. Okay, not someone who wears a cap. You do not want someone who can cook. No, someone with a mustache. There we go. That was very interesting. We should still have like one chapter left of the game. Wow, I really didn't expect to see so many clowns here. How rude. Oh no, I meant like actual clowns. Red nose, big shoes. Most of us rode here together. In a tiny car? It's a normal car. Why do I always get matched with materialistic shapes? Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Oh, drama. Clearly their date didn't go well. Whoops. I'm not a matchmaker, guys. Alright, time for the new city, Barcelona. You fell asleep twice in class today. I'm very eepy, what can I say? You didn't stay up all night playing Quad of Duty 9, didn't? You didn't stay up all night playing Quad of Duty 9, didn't you? Okay, I thought I misread that, but apparently not. Look, the battle pass ends tomorrow and I'm 20 levels behind. You know, I can totally relate. I also tend to do battle pass stuff last second, so I'm not surprised by this. You pulled a battle pass too? Well, all my friends have the new costumes, so I'm your friend and I'm telling you to play more indie games. If you trade me your chips, I'll let you borrow my copy of Me Lane. You drive a hard bargain, but you've got yourself a deal. Okay, you want to sleep by a window. You want to sleep in an aisle seat. Let's go ahead and put some stuff away. How should I do this actually? Whoops, I keep like grabbing all the wrong stuff. I feel like this is gonna be a total pain to deal with. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now which one should I have on? I'll just have the first one on for right now. That seemed to work well last time. Okay, you want to talk to someone? Oh, we actually have a lot of chatty people. You want to be with someone and you forgot to shower. You want to read, you hate bad smells. To read, you forgot to shower. Loud music and you're sensitive to the cold. There we go. It sucks you can't turn it. Well, yeah, but it's fine. Okay. How should I arrange this? Let's see. Okay, let's see if I can work around this. Looks like it should be decent enough. Yep, we're good. Alright, we have some more chatty people. You're sensitive to the cold. Well, you're fine on that side. Hot and don't like bad smells. Hot and forgot to shower. Gross. Hot. Just hot. Hot and you don't like strong odors. Right, that person wanted to sit with someone. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go and reset that actually. I feel like it's a lot easier for me if I just like take everything off at the beginning of each change. I don't know, it just makes it easier to concentrate. God, so many people. Okay. I'll try having both of them on since we do have a lot of people that are really warm this time. We have to talk to someone. You're sensitive to the cold though, so we're gonna have you back there. Okay, so the chatty people that are sensitive to the cold get the chat together, of course. And then we can have these two sit together for now. We have to read, you don't like bad smells. How dare someone come on the train stinky? Well, we have 3 right here. Pretty gross. Just sleep in an aisle seat. Sleep by the window. Hot. Hot and you do not want to fall asleep. Okay, so we want to have you by noise. Loud music and you're sensitive to the cold. Well, I guess having them by the talking people works okay enough. Pause and you do not like strong odors. You have to read. Okay. Oh no, this is gonna start a problem. Because they're gonna complain about the smell no matter where I put them. Yeah, that's not good. So I need to move someone around. Hot's wearing too much cologne. Okay, at least I can put you right there. But where can I put this guy? Not sure. Because clearly I'm gonna have to move someone around. Right, you cannot stand talking. There we go. Okay, we have some floaties here. There we go. We're gonna be resetting it anyway. I'll try having one of them off this time because it doesn't look like we have that many hot people. So this should be fine. Oh, we actually have so many people I can't put all of them down here. Wow. Okay. So you're hot. You need to be over there. Chatty people, go over there for now. I don't know. Halsey, you want to be with someone? You do not want to be next to a kid. You do want to read. You want to be next to another kid. You want to be with your parents. I'm wearing too much cologne. Do you want to be by another kid? Want to be with someone but forgot the shower. You want to read, forgot the shower. Do you want to be by a kid? Hot into like the odors. Sensitive to the cold. Hot and they went to sleep. Okay, how can I do this? I'm really not sure who should go where. I'll move the loud person back there for now. Just to, you know, have them out of the way, but we do have another one. So we have two noisy people. And they're both sensitive to the cold, so they should be able to just stick together. There's another person we did on this side. Chatty people. Okay, you do not want to be by a kid. You don't like bad smells. I'm losing brain cells, guys. I'm not sure who to put where. Okay, who can I potentially move? There's not really much that I can do with these guys. And we have the chatty people here that are keeping that one from being able to read. Where can I put the chatty people? Everyone appears happy for now, but I'm still probably gonna have to change that up a bit. I'm not sure where I want the sleeping person. Because they need to be somewhere quiet, of course. Just not sure where. Lynn, where can I put you? I guess I'll just keep them there for now, maybe? It kind of sucks that I don't really have enough, like, space down here to put all of them. I can't put them over there because that's for the luggage. Okay, we're just gonna have you right here for now. And then who can I have around you? I'm not sure. Because we still need to get all of the people that are too hot up there again. Hmm. Okay, so you are sensitive to the cold, which means that you can't be over there. What are your parents' requirements? Loud music. Okay. So I think we'll just leave them for later so we can deal with the people that want to read for right now. God, but this one's stinky and that's so gross. We'll put you here for now. Can't have you there. Okay, so I can have 2 of the readers together at least. For now. Probably gonna have to change. Now what? Okay, this kid is too warm. Okay, hopefully that can work. Adley is sensitive to the cold, so we're gonna have you over here for right now. Hi, Shiro. I don't know if you guys can hear, but she's being super noisy. Okay, we're gonna have you away from the smells right here. Where can I put this stinky person, though? I don't know. Okay, you can't deal with it over there. And they do want to sit with someone. That person doesn't like bad smells. Right, we had chatty people. There we go. God, there's nowhere I can put this kid. So it has to be like somewhere else. Can I like have the music in that back corner and then have the kid with them? Yes, okay. You're gonna be by another kid. Alright. Cannot stand loud music. We'll keep you away from it. Don't like bad smells. Damn, I was so close. Okay, who can I swap? No, okay. Can I have you there? No, because they're by a kid now. Where can you go? Where you're not gonna, like, be upset with the noise. Well, not the noise, the smells. And also not by a kid. I have lost so many brain cells trying to solve this. Because I have the chatty people over here for right now. These people should be okay here, right? Or do I need to move some of them around? Let's see. I guess I'll do this row by row. And see if there's like anything I can change up. So I'll put you over here for right now. Or no, right here for right now. And we'll like figure this out. I don't know actually. We just mess with stuff while I'm thinking. Oh my god, both of the kittens just decided to come over. What do you guys want? Yeah, hi. Need me out for chat? Here, Mira. Guys, say hi to Amira and Jiro. Oh, they're bumping stuff around. Okay, what do I need to do? I'll keep the like chatty people over there. Yeah, you do kind of need to be like be in this area because we only have like the two sections, well, technically 4 sections of seats that you can sit in. You know, okay, right now I'm gonna deal with all of the people that are too warm. We'll have you over there right now. You don't really matter currently. Okay. We'll have you up here, but you want to sit with someone. Is there anyone else here who wants to sit with someone? You're not next to a kid. You're not too warm, but as long as you're not next to a kid, it should be fine. Now, who can be next to you? Not you, since you're wearing cologne. You do not like strong odors. Oh my god, let me set them down. Or, no, I guess the 2 people wearing cologne can sit together. That should be fine, I guess. And we have to deal with these 4. Okay. So a kid can sit down there. And you don't like bad smells, so you're gonna be up there. Okay, I guess we'll deal with this section now. If everything is okay here, at least. Which hopefully it is. Who should I start off over here? Loud person? To keep them away from the people with the books? You don't buy a kid, you don't like bad smells, so here should be fine for you. That can't work, okay. So we have one of the stinky people taken care of for now. This is difficult. Sensitive to cold. Loud music. I mean, these 2 have to stay together. Wait, unless I have the parent and kid over there instead of at the very back. We'll see if we can do anything from there. There we go. Now they can be by the stinky people. And then they shoot. Oops, they shoot. Oh my god. Can't concentrate. Okay, who's still upset? Is someone still upset somewhere? I mean, people sleeping. You do not want to fall asleep. Okay, we'll swap you and you. No. Okay. Right, because stinky. Okay. You don't want to fall asleep. Can't breathe. There we go. I was trying to figure like how I could get this section to work without people being too out of place. God, that took so long. And we still have one more section in this. Okay. Hopefully we can get through this. Okay, enough. Oh, that's just work. Okay. Let's see. No, okay. Also, I need to move some stuff around. What if I have that bottom? There we go. Okay, now to start dealing with people over here. I think I'm just gonna leave these people in their current spots right now. I'm gonna go insane otherwise. I mean, sure, it makes it easier to remove them, but I'll do what I can. Okay, they want to sit together. They do not like bad smells. Oh wait, they're gonna have to be like over here, I guess. Okay. Hot, so you have to be with someone. Loud music. But you want to sit with someone. They can't stand loud music, okay. Want to be with someone that can't stand the smell of cologne. Damn. Okay, where can the stinky guy go? Must we have done back there and switched stuff up a little bit? Okay, nice. Thank God, that took so long. I don't even know how much the game is left, but there's still a decent amount. And it's already been 5 hours, oh my God. I'm home, I can't wait to tell Alexis all about my journey. I love visiting new places and feeling their vibe. What's Barcelona's vibe? It feels like discovery, innovation, determination. Maybe your vibe detector could point us to a good restaurant? I'll take you to the place with the best crema catalana in the city. I can't read. Oh my God. This game is so much longer than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like 4 hours at most, but we're already at 5 hours, still not done. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn one of these on, I guess. And see how that helps us. Wearing too much cologne and they're hot. We buy plants. Okay. You want to talk to someone, and you do not want to be by a vending machine. Okay. So we have all the chatty people together, so hopefully that works fine. You do not like to work, you want to buy a vending machine. Okay. You need a computer. You do not like the smell of cologne. Oh. Okay, so you guys had to be somewhere else. You can go to focus, and you need a computer. So you can't be by the chatty people. Where should I have them then? Whoops. Oh, so the assistant doesn't have to be with them this time. No, they do. Okay. But you're sensitive to the cold, and your boss is too warm. Oh, okay. So that works. Okay. You need silence, and you're by the chatty people. There we go. Drew and I were talking, and we think you should be the one to introduce the film. Me? Yeah, Nat, this is your hometown. And none of us would be here without you. We believe in you. Well, at least Nat has friends that believe in them. Okay. Oh, there's not even space to remove everyone. Alright. Unless I can put these back. So everyone here is fine. You're gonna be by a water cooler and you're gonna meet with Noah. You do not like to work, but you're doing it anyway. Todd's you forgot the shower. Video call. You want to be by a board. I cannot speak, guys. Oh. Okay. You're gonna be able to focus on your work. You do not like the bad smells. Oh, because of chatting. Okay. Surely you guys can just talk like this. Yeah, I know you need silence. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay, someone not showing for work is more aggressive. I can't say that word somehow. Oh my god. Let me go ahead and reset this again. I need my brain cells to work. Wait, how's it supposed to work if they both need it? I have no idea. Wait, what if I have it on over there so that more people can have the cool air? Because... well, no, because we only have 2 people that are hot here. Oh, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. Visual manager. Alright, it's hot and forgot the shower. Okay. You're gonna be by a water cooler and you want to meet with Noah. Noah's sensitive to the cold. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, never mind. We're good. Do not buy a vending machine. I mean, no one's really buy a vending machine anyway. Assistant to the regional manager. Do you not like bad smells? You should be okay there. You'll be able to focus on work. Oh, we don't have enough computers available. There we go. Okay. Now for the mini reset again, just make it a little bit easier for myself. I guess we can go ahead and keep the regional manager here. Okay, so you still need your board. I guess we can keep you here as well. You should be right. You're sensitive to cold. Okay, you guys still just stick together. Yeah, the boss is watching you, so you can't just chat. Which means the chat people get to be somewhere else this time. Okay. I didn't realize that they had 2 assistants. I guess I didn't pay enough attention to that. Oh. Lots of assistants, actually. Okay, you do not like to work, and you are hot. Pausing you have a video call. Do not want to work by plans, do not like to work. You have to talk to someone. There we go. Sales are way down. Why is no one buying our cars? It seems more and more shapes are opting for public transportation. Really? I can't stand being around other shapes. I took the bus here this morning. It was nice not having to worry about traffic. Everyone was very polite. Plus, it's better for the clean at your desk. Oh, they're getting fired for not agreeing with their boss? Wow. People are allowed to like public transportation more than, you know, having their own car. I don't really see why they would like it, but whatever. Oh, we have a lot of people that are hot today, so let's try having both of these on. Hot and use a computer. You do not want to be by Gaia. Is okay. Is there okay enough? Hopefully. Do you want to meet with Kari? You do not want to be by Liam. You do not like to work. You also do not like to work. Okay. This should be okay enough. You want to be able to focus on work. I think you can do that okay by your boss. You do not want to be by Aiden. Well, good for you, because you're not. There we go. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Alright, so now how much more do we need to do? Next level, alright. Oh, we're back here. What's that smell? Fully loaded nachos. Want some? What are they loaded with? Blue cheese and boiled cabbage? Ew. No, thank you. More for me. Okay, gross. I eat nachos with cheese. I cheer for the home team. I want to stand. I cheer for the home team. You want to be in row 3. You guys can hang out together. I cannot see well from far away. I want to steal nachos. You want to stand and you do not like strong odor. You want to stand in row 3. Cheer for the home team. I'm back again. Oh my god. So many interruptions today, guys. You're cheering for the visiting team. Home team should stay on that side. You had to steal food. Oh. Well, there you go. You're going to be alone. guess you can sit. There you go. You do not like strong odors, you want to be in row 2. Unfortunately, you're surrounded by the strong odors. You need a snack? Okay, go right there. You understand? You do not like strong odors. There we go. Excuse me, Shiro. I'd like you to see. Thank you. Alright. Oh. Still to put together? Shiro. Oh my god, she's rolling all over the place. Hi. Oh my god, Shiro. You're moving my mouse while I'm trying to use it. That's not the order I wanted stuff to be in. There we go. Can't see well from far away. Alright. Sensitive ears. Let's just have you away from everyone for right now. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat? Okay, we'll have some manners and don't set off the horn. You want to stand. Okay, you want to be with Dahlia in row 4. You're doing row 1. Yuck. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do to help you. Well, no, I guess it can be. No, because they're still gonna be over here. Yeah, I literally can't help this dude. Because you have to be in row 2 with the banner. And there's only so many seats here. Okay, I guess you're fine now. You don't like strong odors and you have sensitive ears. There we go. NSFW Festival to invite us to this soccer game. What's wrong, Nat? You've been so quiet lately. It's hard to explain, but all this time, I've been trying to find where I belong. I thought I'd finally figured it out, but I'm only here because of you, Drew, Alexis, and Val, and even Luca. Nat, you're gonna be fine. Sensitive ears. Okay. You've been sitting all day. There. You just steal nachos. Can't see well. Okay, so you're gonna be sitting right there. You want to stand in row 2. You want to be with Artemis, who wants to steal nachos. We eat nachos with cheese. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat and you cheer for the home team. Visiting team, you do not want to sit in a dirty seat. Don't like strong odors, cheer for the home team. Well, this isn't going well. Be the Artemis. Alright, there we go. You don't want to sit in dirty seats. Where can I put you? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna keep these three where they are, and then everyone else can move around a bit. As for where, I don't know. Don't like strong odors, you cheer for the home team. Let me just take everyone else off. And we'll try to redo that. I'm gonna keep you where you are. I guess you can stay for now. You want to be with someone. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat. Oh, you want to stand. Okay. Okay, that's not going well. Okay. Where can I have you? Can I like split them up and still be fine? Yeah, it should be okay. In that case, I don't technically need them in the same row. You gotta stand in row 2. Okay, we'll have you here. So they're blocking your view. Oops. Oh, we'll definitely swap them. So lonely, it's fine. Someone's gonna be with you soon. Or not. Well, you can just stand. We'll be fine. Except for the fact that they're chanting now. I guess someone that wants to be with someone can be down there instead. That should be fine. You'd be with Artemis. Okay. Artemis is busy stealing someone's nachos. Yeah, I know you need a snack. Here you go. Here you go. Okay, I was seeing if I could like move them around at all, but no. I really can't. So where can you go? You want to stay in row 2. These are staying where they are. So what can I adjust? I need someone to get them to cheer, I guess. No, they're fine. Okay. Or not. Okay. What can I do? Everyone else is happy. I just don't know what to do for these guys. Well, for this one guy. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because those two have to stick together. Obviously, these three, I'm not moving because they should be fine here. But I have to find some way to keep this guy from being grouchy. And there's no way to move this around. That should be fine. So how do I make you happy? Because no matter where I put you, there's gonna be cheering. Yeah, I know. Enough with the chants. I don't know how to resolve it. Because even splitting them up does nothing. Is there someone that's not cheering that I can have there? No, everyone's cheering. Okay, can I swap you with someone? Anywhere. No, it's still dirty because dirty seat. There we go. Okay. Took a while, but I finally found a spot for him. Okay, we have one more for this section. And I don't know what's after that. Okay, well, what road do you guys want to be on? I guess we could try here for now. Any blind people? I'm going to sit alone in row 4. I'm going to stand cheering for the visiting team. Sensitive ears, you want to be in... Okay. You cheer for the home team. You want to steal nachos? What is with people stealing nachos? You can't breathe because the smell. So I'll have you over there. You're not going to sit in a dirty seat. You cheer for the home team. Let's swap you guys. Blocking your view, right? So you really don't have any options there. I'll keep the person who would sit alone right there for right now. Seems like the best spot. Oh, my alarm's about to go off. 1 second. Guys, Shiro is being so needy. She's trying to grab my phone right now. There we go. I wonder how long the stream's gonna end up being since I'm still not done with the game. I mean, we should be like towards the end now, but I still don't know how much more there is to do. Shiro, get away from there. Let's take a nap. Okay. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat, you do not like strong odors, so we need to keep you away from the food, but also they're blocking everything. God, what can I do? Oh, I saw the redeems just now. Thank you for the hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Let me go and get those done. Stretching, fixed posture, and hydrating. There we go. Let me go ahead and mark those as done. There we go. Okay. Now where can I put everyone? Oh my god, Shiro still has the keyboard. Can I have the nacho people down here? Yeah, I know you need a snack and you can have one. Just get down here. Right, it's a team rivalry. Blocking your view, I don't care. You're going to be in row 4. Be cheer for the visiting team. How are they blocking your view? I'm grabbing this person. Why are you complaining? There. Be cheer for the home team. There we go. Okay, so this section's done. What do we have after this? Oh my god, it's so much work. Next level. Hi everyone. Hello. This is a short film by me and my friends, Coda and Drew. They asked me to say a few words before we begin. All I want to say is, thank you. I spent a lot of time worrying about how to be good enough. I never really asked myself, good enough for what? Today, I'm surrounded by friends new and old, and I get to share something I made with them. Something I'm proud of. And that's good enough for me. I hope you like it. But if you don't, that's okay. I'll keep making memories with my friends. Thank you. Alright, row 1 with your friends. Okay, where should I put everyone? Is there anyone that wants to be alone? You. Okay, I'm gonna put the person who wants to be alone back there for right now. Anyone else that wants to be alone? You want to be with your parent Freya. You want to be near the center of the room. Okay. Make loud comments about the movie, because you have no manners. You want to be with Arya. You do not want to be next to a kid. There we go. One moment. I'm back. I was getting pizza. Hey, you want to be in row 2 for your big hat. Who wants to be by themselves? You can't see well from far away, so we'll put you in the front row, of course. Back row, alright. Get into the center of the room. You want to be with William. Eat popcorn. You cannot stand talking. What is wrong with you? Oh my god, she's rolling all over the desk. Ma'am, what's wrong with you? You want to steal popcorn? Sure, have fun. Drink too much cologne. Oh, you want to be in row 2? I didn't read that. Oh my god. Where can I put you people? Because these guys have to sit together, but they also can't breathe because of this. And they're getting blinded by the phone. Okay, everyone's happy right now. Except for you. Because you're dealing with talking. Smelly. Okay, now everyone's happy. I'm gonna be next to another kid. Okay. Yeah, I know you're getting blinded. Okay, how do they want me to do this? This guy wants me in row 2 with this big hat. Okay, let's go ahead and move some people out of the way. Since you can't stand talking, let's move you away. Shira, what is wrong with you? Move! Oh my god, this cat. She's going crazy. Stay off my desk, ma'am. I'll have you hanging out with you, I guess. Popcorn. Okay, everyone's happy for right now. Okay. Okay, where can I have this? Not sure. You do not want to sit behind someone on their phone. Oh my god. What are you doing? You want to be near the center of the room. Yeah, I know you need a snack. Shiro, get down. Please behave, ma'am. Well, I guess I can scoot these people over now since we don't have the big hat there. We saw the phone issue. Swap them? No. There we go. God, there's just so much to do here. Mel, you made it. Yep, hello. I wouldn't miss it for the world. And you promised me free popcorn, remember? You're giving away popcorn and didn't offer any to your co-star? And of course we have them freaking out over Luca. Luca, I'm such a big fan of your work. Me too? What? Oh, you're a fan of your own work, I see. Oh my god, Luca, you're obnoxious. Luca makes loud comments about the movie. Luca, you suck. You gotta be with Luca. I guess we can put you here for now. You do not want to sit behind someone on their phone. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat. They could hang out, right? I mean, it doesn't say they have to, but I want them to hang out. Since you're on your phone, we're gonna put you in the back for as long as possible. Oh god, you have to be in row 2 with your phone? That's obnoxious. You don't like strong odors. Okay. Shiro, get down. Oh my god. I think she just really wants to play, but oh well. I don't know where to put you right now. I'll put you in the back. You can bother the person who's on their phone. You do not want to be next to a kid. I mean, you can be here. Would that work? Would you accept that much? You do not want to be next to Luca. Okay, go back there, I guess. You'd be in row 3. Sure, you can hang out there. Too much cologne. You don't want to be by a kid. You want to be alone. What if I do this? Okay, nice. Okay. Now where do you want to sit? You can't stand talking. Okay. You're gonna steal popcorn, you bring your big hat. Can you sit in the back? You want to be in row 2? Really? We're stuck with this guy in row 2 every time? You're gonna be with your parents. Okay. You want to be alone. Sure, you can go over there. You also want to be alone. You make loud comments about the movie. Want to be near the center of the room. You want to steal popcorn. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat. You don't want to be next to a kid. Yeah, I know you want personal space, but I'm trying to figure out where they should go. Hey, Amira. You don't want to sit behind them on their phone, but what about next to them? See, apparently that works. Yippee! Okay, now how much more do I have to do? Next level. Oh my gosh, I loved your movie. Thank you so much. My name's Nat. Nice to meet you. It's an honor. You're the coolest Ramas ever. Cooler than Luca? Can we take a picture together? Yes, of course. I do not want anyone in front of me. I do want anyone in front of me with Nats, okay. I want to be behind someone. And I want to be with Drew. They're blocking me. I do not want anyone in front of me. Whoops. I want to be with Nadia. You'd be in front of this person. Okay, and you do not want to be with Harper. I don't actually know what I'm doing. I'm just goofing off. I love putting people that hate each other next to each other. God, that's so fun. It's so fun to annoy people. Okay. You want to be in front of them, but you don't want to be blocked. You don't want anyone in front of you. You want to be with Nadia. Okay. You don't want it in front of you. There we go. I don't know why you would take a picture like this, but okay. Alright. You don't want to be next to Gray. Gray wants to be behind someone. You don't want it in front of you. You do not want to be next to Sarah. You want to be near the center of the room. Alright. You have to be with Tio. Tio, where do you want to be? You want to be alone. Why do you want to be alone? What's the point of taking a picture if you want to be alone? Okay. What if I put you over there? Everyone's happy except for you, because you want to be behind someone. But I also don't want to be near each other. Alright, everyone's happy right now. Why would you... Okay, I'm not gonna question their photo layouts. You want to be behind someone on the left side. You don't want anyone in front of you. You want to be in front of this person. And you want to be with them. Okay. You want to be on the right side. Okay. You want to be in front of them. And you don't want anyone in front of you. There we go. Okay, everyone, let's take a group photo. Make sure you get my good side. They're all good sides. Koda, your eyes are closed. I'm always blinking in pictures, so I thought I'd try it the other way around. Thank you so much, everyone. I couldn't have chosen better travel buddies. Okay, you don't want anyone in front of you, so we'll put you, like, in the middle, I guess. You don't want anyone in front of you. You also don't want anyone in front of you. Oh my god, okay. There. Yippee! We completed the main story levels, and now we just have the special level. Is this seat taken? Game made by Poti Poti Studio. Alright, so we get to sit through the credits, and then we can do the bonus level. I think the game was really fun, even if it did take a lot longer than I expected it to. I mean, I've been playing for almost 6 hours, and that's my longest stream in a while, actually. But it was really fun. I enjoyed it, and I'm glad that I finally took the time to play it, because it seemed really interesting the first few times that, like, I heard about it. So yeah, I'm definitely glad that I gave it a chance. Plus, I like the little story in it. And I still think that my favorite special level was the matchmaking one, just because it was so stupid. Thank you for playing. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do the special level, and then we'll be able to call it. I forgot my sunscreen, so let's get a spot with an umbrella. If we sit near an umbrella, I'll close it. I want a tan. You know I have sensitive skin. Well, let's see if with a bit of oil you turn into a nacho. Oh. Oh. Okay. Do you want to build a sandcastle? That's the achievement I just got. You do not want to swim, you just want to read in the shade. You don't want to swim, you play loud music. You don't want to swim, you just want to tan. You want to moves on your phone, okay. You want to swim, you want to swim, you want to swim. You do not want to swim, you want to be alone. Okay, have fun. Alright. Let's see. You play loud music and you want to tan. So we'll have you wait for the person who's trying to read. You get sunburned easily. Okay. You want to read and tan. You want to watch a movie on someone else's phone. You get sunburned easily. You want to be next to another kid. You also get sunburned easily. Oh. Well, I'm sure you can play in the water. Hmm. No one wants to swim. Why does no one want to swim? You just want to tan. And you get sunburned easily, which means I can't even have you in the sunlight. You need your vitamin D? Too bad. And you still want to tan. Where can I put you to tan? You get sunburned easily. So all those slots are taken. But we still have people that don't want to swim. You just want to be by another kid. Why don't you just play instead of— oh, okay. Yeah, just play instead of tanning. I think that works fine. You want to swim and you play loud music. You want to tan and you play loud music. You want to tan and you play loud music. Again. You want to swim and you cannot stand loud music. You want to tan, you do not want to swim. Okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna do this. You want to tan and you cannot stand loud music. Hmm. There we go. Alright. What are you gonna do now, Nat? First, I'm gonna rest, and then we'll see. It's a great idea. You've been through a lot. I had a lot of help along the way. It feels like someone out there was making sure I always ended up next to the right person. I guess it was the universe, like Coda says. Well, thank you, universe. You're welcome. I am the universe, apparently. Okay, sunscreen. You wanna be with your friends. Okay. Can you be with your friends in the water? I don't really agree with having a book in the water, but you know what? Whatever works. No. That would have been so stupid if it actually worked. Well, anyways. You guys can just hang out up here. Never mind, apparently they do have to be in the water. You want to swim. You just want to read, but you want to be with your friends too. Why can't you guys just like split up? I'm sure it's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and take everyone off. Well, we'll leave them where they are. That should be okay. Although I actually don't have the space to have— no, I do have the space over there. Okay, so we're keeping these two where they are. Okay, for the people that want to read, you do not want to swim. You do not want to swim, so I guess you can have an umbrella. You do not want to swim, and you have sunscreen to share, so I guess you can hang out over there. Get sunburned easily, but you want to sleep, so we'll give you a comfortable spot. You want to tan and sleep. Same with you. You get sunburned easily, you want to read. You want to tan and play music. There we go, now everyone's happy. And the only spots left are these people in the water. I know that you want to be with your friends, but there's nowhere else for me to put you. Just have fun reading in the water, I guess. Or can I even move them around? You're getting sunburned, okay. Oh, okay. That works. What about you, Alexis? Any new movies on the horizon? Actually, I just finished a new screenplay. Tell me about it. It's about a Rhombus who goes on an adventure to find out where they belong. They go all over the world only to end up back where they started. Sounds a bit anticlimactic. It's your story. It's a character study. Do you have anyone in mind for the parts? Well, I read Luca's free. Oh, they got sad. But I thought maybe you'd be interested if you weren't too busy, movie star. Sign me up. Hell yeah. Movie star. Complete all levels with the perfect score. Yippee! And with that, we've officially completed the game. So with that, we will go ahead and call it here. So, to anyone who's still here, thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. CDT, 2:30 a.m. JST with Lethal Company with Ethan and maybe one other person. We will see. Again, to anyone who's still here, thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you guys next time. Otsu! Bye-bye!